안녕하세요. 안녕하십니까. 이 온 세상이 발더스입니다. 그죠? 온 세상이 발더스. 다 발더스입니다. 너무 좋고 DLC는 확정이겠다. 그죠? 이러면 다음 짝은 DLC는 나올 때 진짜 이거 한글화 해줄 수도 있겠다. 이 정도 그거면. 안녕하세요. 제가 좋아하는 토타로 오피셜 트레일러가 나왔지만 관심 없습니다. 채팅요? 뭐 또 안 뜹니까 채팅? 해볼까? 바로 뜨는데? 방패 든든한 거 보십시오. 방패든 법사 이거 못 막습니다. 후, 1레벨 마법 5개.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What am I needed?
그죠?
Which way to the nearest
마법
club?
빵빵합니다.
With haste.
한번 도들러 보고 갑시다. 어제 깨서릭 똠 두들겨 패가지고 깨서릭 똠이 도망갔거든요. 레벨 때 깨서릭 똠 도망가고.
Better take that. Let's try this way.
아니요, 저게 2회차 때 하려고요. 거기는 저는 약간 동료 있으면 그 동료랑 같은 이야기는 아껴두려고요. 그 동료 안 데리고 가는 거는 사실 하다 보니까 어쩌다 보니까 스킵돼 버렸어요. 의도한 건 아닌데 어쩌다 보니까 스킵돼 버렸어. 일부러 그런 건 아니고.
Yourself.
어쩌다 보니까 스킵이 돼버렸고. 1레벨 마법 이거는 내 생각에 개일 필요가 없다. 어차피 축복은 섀도우 하트가 더 많이 걸거든요. 취하죠.
Can't afford to stay idle.
이게 맞죠.
Quite ready for you.
이게 맞죠.
Adventure awaits.
그러니까 약간 왜 우리는 그게 있잖아요. 선입견이 있는데 마법사는 방패를 안 낀다. 지팡이는 양손으로 든다. 이런 선입견이 있는데 그런 선입견을 좀 깨야겠습니다. 여기 보면 5판에는 그죠.
Defender of the people.
안녕하십니까. 안녕하십니까.
Soldier.
깼다기보다 좀 그럴 듯하지 않습니까? 그런갑다. 나는 이해가 돼. 간달프는 지팡이에 칼 들잖아. 안녕하십니까. 나도 깜짝 놀라. 나도 놀란 건데.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. There is work to do.
몽둥이랑 그게 지팡이지. 그거 원래 주문 쓰긴 써요 그거. 그 왜 이렇게 딱 그 빛 막 나잖아 거기 지팡이. 근데 이게 제가 반지의 제왕 보면서 느낀 게 간달프가 참 그 더 DNG로 치면은 그 DNG로 치면 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 그 저레벨 믹스 전사입니다. 그러니까 1레벨 위자드에다가 1, 3레벨 위자드 나머지 다 전사 찍은 그런 느낌. 힘법사? 뭐 하여튼 그런 느낌이죠. 왜 싸울 때 그 힘으로 다 해결하잖아. 지능 안 찍고 힘 찍은 느낌. 간달프. 그 보면 모든 상황이 다 힘으로 해결합니다. 모든 상황을 다 힘으로 해결해. 그러니까 그 기억에 남는 마법 장면이라고는 저는 개인적으로 그 장면밖에 없거든요. 뭐야 기사단 그 어디고 기마 그게 어디냐? 그 무디 기마대야. 하여튼 왜 그 말 타고 내려오면서 로한 기마대랑 내리막길에서 라이트 마법 한 번 쓰고 그거 말고는 나머지 다 힘으로 하더라고. 그 왜 간달프 아저씨 명장면이 그 발록이랑 싸울 때 있잖아요. 발록이랑 싸울 때도 그 발록이랑 싸울 때 그것도 넌 shall we not pass 이러고 그냥 힘으로 부심. shall we not pass 뿡 힘으로 부심. 마법으로 미친 거요? 내 생각에 그냥 간달프가 몽둥이 들고 가니까 그 보고 정신 차린 거야. 앞에서 막 애들 막 두들겨 패고 이러니까 보고 막 이렇게 정신 차리지는 거지. 내 생각에 그거 힘 체크한 겁니다. 힘 체크. 불안한 다리 주사위 두루루루루루루루루 착. 시 석세스 shall be not best 꽝 우라랑 떨어지잖아. 뭐 여튼 그래서 이 방패 드는 게 참 그러면 잠깐만 그것도 되지 않나?
Defender of the people.
쌍수는 안 되나? 여기 줘봐 기회를 줘봐.
Salutations.
아 이건 안 되네. 이건 안 돼. 이 정도는 선 넘었네. 쌍수 마스터 찍어야 되나? 맞네. 경량형 아니면 경량형 찍으면 되긴 되겠다. 네크 방패 완두요. 저 마인드 플레이어 표본 모은 거 보시죠. 4개, 8개, 10개 모았네요. 많이도 모았다.
No time to dally.
I'd love to, thanks.
사실상 거긴 다세대 주택이지.
A hero at heart.
자,
Lovely day this.
가겠습니다.
For now.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
저거요.
A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
머리 좋다.
Looks like a long way down.
이미 하나 들어가
Shall I
있잖아요.
go first?
처음이 어렵지. 먹으면 쉽지 뭐.
This isn't a lithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infection.
뭐야, 일리시드 서식지네. 안녕하세요.
I wager that devil I meant to ring.
마인드 플레이어 서식지라고? 갑자기 에얼리언 됐습니다.
Of course.
분위기 살게 횃불 들고 가야지.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Huh. They think we're friends? Allies?
분위기 미쳤다. 뭐야 이거?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
저도 그렇게 생각. 저 에얼리언 다크 디센드 재밌게 했는데 비교가 안 되죠.
To your authority.
authority. 그러니까 지금 여기 안에 일리시드랑 마인드 플레이어들이랑 일반인들이 섞여 있거든요.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants'
Already.
former self. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell
일단 보류.
from his face.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
To the hells themselves.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
뭐야? 악마가 저기 갇혀 있는데?
You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah, yeah. So, get to it.
아,
Already.
얘가 잡혀가지고 윌한테 환상 보내서 풀어달라고 한 거구나.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil meaning unleash.
Unleashed. 윌 어떻게 할래? 풀어줄까 말까?
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me.
근데 일리시드는 악마도 신경 안 쓰나 보다. 그죠?
Playtime.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
근데 윌 이제 풀리면 팔라딘 되는 거 오락 못 하잖아 이제.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6개월
6 months.
6개월이 지나서 안 된대. 환불 기간 끝났대.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
아니 이게 윌이 인질이라 가지고 윌이 인질이라서.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
오!
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it.
그러니까 여기
And go
애들은
ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale.
이게 악마들은 뭘 받으면 뭘 줘야 돼. 계약을 엄청 해. 지옥의 레이피어? 뭐야? 6레벨 마법 캠비온이라고? 미쳤다.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that.
6개월 조정 기간이 필요하다는 소리였어?
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
불러줬네. 근적 있어. 이게 그거네요. 지능검이네요. 그러니까 주문 시전 능력치를, 그러니까 원래 이게 기교 무기는 민첩으로 명중률 확인하잖아. 근데 이거는 매력으로 명중률 확인하네. 무기 강화 2에다가 이거는 별로고 이거 좋고요. 이게 미쳤다. 평면 동맹 캠비온. 이걸 줘야지.
My faith will guide me.
The moment comes. The absolute moment.
6레벨 주문. 캠비온.
Excellent choice. Certainly.
방패요. 방패를 줄 게 없어. 방패 나중에 하나 사면. 왜냐? 방패는 다 임자가 있어. 다 팔았지 않나?
Come on, let's go.
What am I to do? What's next, I wonder? There's no time to waste.
Where am I needed?
What's cooking?
I wonder what the next move is.
맛있다, 맛있어.
On my way. 한번 풀어줘 볼까요, 애들? 몇 마리지 마인드 플레이어가? 주문할 건 이제 마인드 플레이어도 그냥 팰 듯.
You connect the devices open to your tadpole's command.
출시. 아니요, 여기 아직 2장님. 제블로 여기 있네.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
팔 레벨 마인드 플레이어. 좆됐다 이거 다 이렇게 나온. 이게 6에서 40. 아, 파이어볼. 밀면 안 깨어나나?
Enough! My mind is my own!
뇌빨기 당했다. 씨. 아. 죽어. 더블 파이어볼 어떻게 할까? 얘 뭐 맞출 수 있었는데 씨. 어쩌 씨. 얘는 8레벨인데 꼬라지가 왜 저래? 윌 죽나? 뇌추출 당했다. 제블로 팔라딘.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late.
아, 정신 환영 공격 맞았다고?
For a moment, I welcomed it.
당신의 백성들은 성기사가 필요하지 않았고.
They did? Oh, sweet gods. I have no right to feel it, but I am proud of them. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
지금 배신할 것 같기도 하고.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much. With haste.
Nice little.
정신 차려 빨리. 아 재밌다. 아 근데 저는 이게 무조건 마법사를 좋아해가지고 큰일이다 이거. 2회차에도 또 소설을 할 것 같은데. 2회차에도 소설을 할 것 같다.
Chosen are my heart.
연구 던지는 게 너무 재밌어요.
My many hands.
와 근데 이거 1, 2시드랑 싸울 때 기절이 감당이 안 되네 이거. 이동의 자유 써야 되나? 하나 거는 거야? 집중형이지 또.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
ready and willing. It shall be done. By all means.
Hell, the blade of... Finish what you came here to...
만입 슈르가.
Oh, Sten. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard?
아, 이런 데는 곤란한 게 이 회복을 못 하니까 큰일이네 이거.
Assemble. Evacuate.
A fleet of nautiloids. I dread to think how many true souls that equates to. Yes, of course.
뒤졌다. 여기 무한 회복 있네.
Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate. Discern, faithful. We depart.
이게 함선 안 같은 건가 보다. 그죠?
The moment comes.
락픽요? 락픽 지금 몇 개 있지? 한 아직 한 18개? 20개 정도 여유 있습니다.
Are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dicer of wounds. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
My pleasure.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
공격. 공격. 들켰구만. 죽여야지.
Creator. Destroyer.
Gods, it's hot in here. Want to
얘네 나쁜 놈들이.
Moving.
Battle of wits.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Two steps at a time.
바로
Can't afford to let up.
Victory is assured. Battle favors the fearless.
방패 썼네.
To focus.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
양손 무기요? 아무래도 좀 횟수가 적으니까 좀 빗나갈 때마다 뭔가 좀
I venture forth.
위험해 보이긴 하는데 그래도 또 쎄. 확실히 겁나 쎄. (10레벨에) 진짜 뒤졌다 진짜.
Design. But death.
그러니까 이 캐서릭 솜이 그 일리시드를 연구해가지고 그 일리시드 능력들을 써가지고 이제 트루 소울을 만들고 뭐 이러는 것 같은데. 스팀덱으로 하면요? 모르겠네. 스팀덱을 제가 안 써봐서 모르겠어. 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Not a problem.
스팀덱도 화면 확대 이런 건 다 될 거 아닙니까? 아니 이거를 어떻게 참음요? 이걸 왜 참아? 진짜 여러분 이게 진짜 재밌습니다. 보시면 그런 생각 들지 않습니까? 아 이거를 저기서 왜 저렇게 하지? 막 이런 생각 들지 않아? 저 요 며칠새 요 며칠이 뭐야 요 몇 년새 이렇게 모험하는 듯한 느낌 드는 게임 진짜 오랜만입니다. 아이어월 맞아야겠지. 파월 맞아야겠지. 좀 제가 제일 좋아하는 마법 중 하나인 바다르의 거기 그냥. 이게 전술 아니겠습니까? 그죠? 턴! 언데드!
The dice roll in my favor.
굳이 연구까지 던질 필요 있나? 없지. 쟤는 명륜진사인가 본데요. 계속 만드는 거. 몰라 나도 안 가. 이거는 경험치 안 주는 것 같아요. 장판 10턴입니다. 그러니까 이게 그 집중 기술들이 맞으면 깨진다는 리스크가 있잖아요. 그러니까 근접 공격이나 원거리 공격 맞으면 깨지잖아. 그 리스크 있는 대신에 엄청 세. 불 꺼.
The pride of the gate.
나는 근데 요번 기세면은
So might as well.
그러니까 최다 고티는 못 받아도 그래도 젤다만치 받을 수 있을 것 같긴 해. 무슨 소리야, 이거보다 더 늦게 나오면 어떡해. 젤다가
With ease.
그러니까 그런 거겠죠. 아무래도 왜 우리 코로나 때문에 왜 이제 애들이 제작 기간 길어지고 투자비도 점점 많이 들고 했을 거 아닙니까? 근데 이제 더 미룰 수가 없는 거지. 이제 수익을 뽑아야 되니까.
We make the city. Every soul made true.
Don't be shy. Up to.
At the ready.
불경스러운 자국이 뭔데 이게?
The pride of the gate.
Down.
이런 흉한 거는 부셔놓읍시다.
Eat it.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many.
I'm rather alarmed to say I suddenly feel inexplicably jubilant. How ominously delightful.
Empty vessel, nothing more.
머리 둥둥인데요.
Lending voice to elder law.
This is gibberish. Yet somehow I understand it? Odd. Decidedly odd.
This language is just gibberish. And yet, strangely familiar also.
Funny. I can read this Mind Flayer script. Thanks, I guess, Tadpole.
엘든링은 올 게 아니잖아. 엘든링 왜요? 엘든링 올해 뭐 나와?
of many hearts.
나 뭐 먹었어?
Prepare the march, my chosen.
이것이 일리시드 파워입니까? 생물이 죽는다고?
We depart.
어? 나 일리시드고 다 날라갔어. 뭐야? 왜요? 철인 모드를 왜 하면 안 되게 돼 있지? 저는 철인 나올 것 같은데요. 버그만 잡으면. 그래서 처리하는 거지. 그 재미로. 그래서 처리하는 거죠. 그럼요. 그래서 처리하는 거예요. 그 맛에 하는 건데. 그래서 처리하는 겁니다. 그래서. 그게 디비니티 때도 그냥 맵에 있죠. 맵에 그 3단쯤 가잖아요. 레벨 10몇 대거든요. 그냥 터치 하나 잘못하면 다 죽어요. 그냥 함정 발동형. 그냥 다 죽어. 즉사야. 쫙 그런 것도 있어요. 근데 철인 있어. 이거 철인 나와요. 그 재미에 하는 건데.
Of many hearts, one soul.
뭐 넣어야 되지?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3
건전지 바로 밑에
days
있었네.
to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which
그래서
day
고향감이라는 게 있어가지고 더 나읍니다. 자, 고향감도 있잖아. 주사위 다시 돌릴 수 있는. 그는 누구인가요?
is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. My head! I can feel them in my head! Eye hurts. Head hurts. He's given me a place of true soul.
그러니까 그 어떤 놈이 이제 사람들 데리고다가 이제 일리시드 올챙이로 변경시켜가지고 이제 트루 소울이란 걸 만들려고.
Prepare the march, my chosen. Gather below.
얘로 실험했구나. 그래서 얘가 첫 번째 실험 그거였는데 올린 거야.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed a little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
감정을 고조시킨다고?
Step by step.
The owlbear.
더 활기차고 정신적으로 더 순응한다고? 쓰기 싫은데 이거.
Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The abs.
만약 여기서 반지 끼면 어떻게 되나?
Design. But death.
God, that smell! Abattoir crossed with privy.
촉.
Stand on the shores of this sea of
Chop.
gore.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
여기 뭐 하는 곳인가요?
Nursery. Here, they become
뭐가 되나요?
part of one mind. Four little
아,
feet
여기는 지성 포식자 만드는 곳입니다.
to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song. As you
방금 저거 왜야 공명석이 뭔가 더 취약된다 그래서 기분 나빠서 안 주거든.
chop, chop, help them become
촉, 촉.
locked up. Bad kitty thinks it is other. Master, not down deep. One of three. One of three. Yes. Yes. Please.
ESS 풀리더라는데
Attention, soldier.
해방시켜줌.
You sort of fight.
Big mate. Not long. Time for jump. Free at last. No more jump.
어우, 쳐, 셔.
This is my time.
This. Got to keep fighting.
For another round.
경험치 왜 이렇게 많이 줘? 140씩 주네. 이거 돌아다니면서 지성 포식자 다 잡아야겠다. 진짜 경험치 많이 준다, 그죠? 불 꺼, 불.
We are free. Thank you, friend.
어스네?
Perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us. We will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
창립 멤버임. 이때까지 살아남았네. 4레벨 괴이체. 지능 11 감소. 오. 와. 진화했다잉. 이거요? 이거 그 개처럼 그렇게 안 될 걸 얘는.
Right away. Oh joy. Leftovers from Moonrise Towers.
누구세요?
The spell's
여기서 지성 포식자 만드는 작업하고 있었어. 여기 가야 되는데 여기 못 가.
Moving.
경험치 145개 참.
No holding back.
Fuck yes.
Concentrate.
Immediately.
회복하고 저기 밑에 갔다 갈게요.
On it.
더 이상 없다. 큰일 났다.
Making me sweat. Uh-huh.
Battle favors the fearless. Death is but a word away.
Ready for this?
부지런히 경험치 먹어요. 부지런히 됐고.
What next?
Let me divert my magic to new horizons.
여긴 뭘까요?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
마음을 조정하기 시작. 뭐야 이거? 또 다차원 퍼즐.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect.
자, 일단 보라색 연결했고 초록색. 응? 이거 아닌가? 안녕하세요. 아이고 예예. 반갑습니다. 음성, 메모리, 이유, 감정. 아하. 이제 한글 하는데요. 아니.
Console glows as you.
섞이면 안 되나 봐요.
Master, welcome.
신나 그.
The mind passively awaits.
얘는 무조건 여기밖에 못 가거든요. 여기서
Welcome back, Master. Master, welcome. Master, welcome.
이거 연결될 때마다 목소리 점점 더 똑바로 말해. 마스터.
Taxi? Now, let's see what was so worth such protection.
이 정도 퍼즐이야 뭐. 노가다 하면 됨 그죠?
Of many hearts, one soul. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection,
Unity.
every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The
아.
dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
마인드 플레이어들의 꿈이야?
I'm just glad it fell.
지금 트루마인드가 엄청 많은데 이거 뭐 하는 거지 이거?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
일종의 기스
Oh,
양키인가요?
for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason.
이게 약간 녹음기예요, 녹음기.
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
제 도움이 필요하면 사실대로 말해주세요.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Please.
일리시드 쓰기 싫은데. 그러면 요거 어떻게 하냐? 진정한 사랑의 애무 빼고 이거 쓰.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
그러니까 이게 이제 뇌 들어 있거든요. 그래서 여기 카세트 넣으면 여기서 이제
Erase me, please. All they promised.
As her, you realize.
Please, touch my mind and.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
지능 내성 굴림 2점. 정신 장벽 생겼지. 패시브 생겼다.
Which is it? Which day?
트루마인드 말고.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. We saw a big. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. With big wiggly legs. Night, night, Mummy.
뭘 어딨지? 갑시다. 이제 결전의 시간입니다.
Easy enough.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Evacuate.
My tadpole's growing restless. Does anyone else feel that?
모르겠어요.
Almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
아직 3장이 남았으니까 뭐.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close. As is the moment when you must
그
decide
마법의
if you
여신이
will follow
게일한테
Mystery's orders
절대자 만나면 너 자포가라
or
그랬는데
reject them.
여기서 자포 가면 엔딩인가? 오?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
The sight of the crown atop the elder brain strikes you like lightning. Never before have you beheld an artifact of such unrivaled power. You realized that it could change everything. Your own course, your own life, the destiny of worlds. But here, in this very moment, lies your chance to heed Mystra's call. This must be it. The end of the absolute.
엘더 브레인을 유물로 지배하고 있습니다. 요거 아마 엔딩일 것 같은데요. 여러분들 한국 스트리머 최초로 엔딩 볼까요? 조용하죠.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
(1회차) 완해버렸다. 엔딩 봐버렸습니다. 그러니까 절대자들은 그러니까 그게 걔네들은 막았는데 이제 풀려나는 일리시드 애들을 못 막았다 이거죠. 그러니까 이제 아까 걔네들이 이제 일리시드 올챙이를 이용해서 사람들을 지배하고 걔네들을 전사로 쓰고 있었잖아. 근데 그거 통제를 했는데 그 통제할 기계를 부셔버려가지고 심고 있는 애들이 다 문어로 다 변신한 거야. 그래가지고 이제 도시 습격하고 배드엔딩 나버렸습니다. 재밌네요, 그죠? Hero of the Forgotten Realm, save the day, kill the Elder Brain and destroy the absolute tadpoles. 그러니까 저 엘리시드 통제를 하고 있었는데 일단 1회 완. 일단 1회 완. 그러니까 이거는 이제 그냥
No longer the orb pulses straight.
되게 그냥 간단히 끝난 거지. 지금 2장님.
The last of
The Testament of Merkel!
Testament of Merkel!
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
The sight of the crown atop the Elder Brain strikes you like lightning. Never before have you beheld an artifact of such unrivaled power. You realize that it could change everything. Your own course, your own life, the destiny of worlds. But here, is your chance to heed Mistra's call. This must be it. The end of the absolute.
자신을 희생하는 것도 중요하지만 친구를 희생하지 않을 것입니다. 당신은 기다릴 것입니다. 또 다른 기회가 있을 것입니다.
The orb senses your hesitation. It shudders within you, longing for something. Though you cannot tell what, a prickling dread rises along your spine. You have disobeyed Mistra. Again. If you survive this, there will be consequences.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravenguard.
위인 아버지다.
The absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
얘네요. 절대자의 세 명의 그거.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
머리부터 발끝까지. 머리부터 발끝까지. 무적이네.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
그렇게 말하더니 웃기대네요. 내 집은 바로 여기 있고 밝은 플래시는 기억 같은 내용인가?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
딸 살리려고.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
아군을 배신할 계획입니까?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
We can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
댐 아일린 구하러 가야 되는데 이 새끼가 문제거든요. 깨또빅 또 무적이네 무적.
I speak, they burn. Step to it.
Now this is my happy place.
최대한 퍼져 있어야 돼, 그죠? 캠비온 소환.
Your attack, soldiers.
켈비온 소환요? 네. 아이템이에요, 아이템. 이거 지옥의 레이피어, 캠비언 소환. 너는 잣됐다고 해야겠지.
In position.
어디 갔어?
Tale for the ages.
Talk to me.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Eternal.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
야 빨리 연구라도 갈겨 주댕이에다가.
Am yours.
졸라 멋있다, 그죠?
The Triad help us.
Can't give up.
My turn.
한 턴에 죽기 하겠습니까, 그죠?
gentlemen.
Face me! Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Rough tempest. 부어.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
This is my time.
The hammer's gonna.
캐서릭 톱이고 나발이고. 바바리안 앞에선 바바리안 앞에선 아무것도 아니야.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
제발 죽여달라고 할 때까지 패면 돼, 그죠?
Nothing.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Or Gortash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Color me curious. Sharp as ever.
아, 얘 근데 도움 많이 됐다, 그죠? 너희들 소환 해제가 안 되냐?
Magic dodge. Heading out.
한 번 쓰면 끝이야, 혹시? 아닌데? 없어. 안 가는데요?
Wanna dance?
가.
Where am I needed?
새끼.
Checking things out. with the weave. Very well.
그러니까. 아 근데 보스 연출이 끝내준다 그죠? 약간 엘든링이나 닥소 보는 느낌 들어요. 보스 연출.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
오 뭐야?
Remarkable, truly. And now the picture comes together.
꿈의 방문자
Absolute
엘리시드
is
아닌가
neither
봐.
God nor man. It is the elder brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
뇌가 쓰고 있던 왕관에 대해
The
말해주세요.
crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
왜요? 제
It is
이상형대로
a crown
만들었어요.
of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers.
아
Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
하나 없어서 이제 둘밖에 안 되잖아 이제.
Working together and controlling an elder brain. I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind
그거를
flayers.
모르겠어요. 정체불명이에요.
All it needs is an
도와는
order.
준다 그러는데 자기 믿으라
An order the
그러는데
death
믿을
gods
수가 없어.
chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
이상형은 이루어질 수 없기에 이상형인 겁니다. 이상형은 이루어질 수 없기에 이상형인 거예요. 아니요, 손잡이 있는 여자 이상형입니다. 캐더릭의 방패. 사신의 폼. 아, 중갑이네. 아, 나이스. 캐더릭 워해머. 템이 왜 이래 이거. 용. 어허. 스토리가 재밌네. 그러니까 얘네 세 명이 같은 편이잖아. 근데 그 아까 그 고타시가 얘네 그 방금 이 깨서리기 몰고 오는 병력을 막는 영웅이 돼서 이제 신앙 얻고, 바알 사제가 혼란 야기하고, 아주 그런 내용인 것 같습니다. 장비 재질요. 윌라 목걸이나 기똥창가 하나 주지, 그죠? 캐더빅똥. 말이나 걸어볼까요?
I've been thinking, you saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it? I had to look after him. Without him,
Gods be damned. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers.
그런가 봐요.
A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
지금 6화로 돼 있어요?
But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
나중에 확인해보고 제가 바꾸겠습니다. 잠깐만요. 나 아까 바꿨는데? 맞네, 안 바뀌었네. 맞네, 안 바... 알려주셔서 고맙습니다.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
주민의 안전을 위하며 목숨을 바칠 수
As
있습니다.
would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named the
아,
Grand Duke.
그래서 시민 구하기 위해서 자기 영혼도 바쳤다고.
That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave.
윌이 도시애 때문에 자기 영혼 희생했네. 그래서 자기는 악마랑 계약해도 떳떳하다고 계속 그랬구나.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash.
얘가 고를 수 있는 게 아니고
My soul was bound.
이제 그때 왔을 때 이제 되는 대로 한 거니까.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
I did.
I don't know that it was brave.
그러니까 윌이 우리가 일반적으로 생각하는 딱 주인공 딱 그 서사 갖고 있다. 그죠? 무시를 위해서 영혼 희생하고 악마 되면서까지 싸워서 세상이 위험하고 가족들한테까지 버림받고.
Let's go.
그 악마와의 계약 못 참잖아요. 악마와의 계약 못 참잖아. 멋있잖아.
On it.
What a charmer. Oh yeah. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You have my attention.
후크 호러.
Yes.
악마가 안 해줘서 문제지. 여기서 뭐 서큐버스랑 계약하려고 하면 줄 서서 하는 사람 천지. 서큐버스 계약하려고 하면 줄 서서 하는 줄 서서.
Yes, of course. Most excellent.
킹정당당히 붙자. 뭐 되나?
Unleash me.
Watch this.
요즘에 서큐버스가 바쁩니다. 워낙 모쏠들이 많아서 우리 차례 기다려야 돼. 차례 기다려야 돼. 너무 많아. 줄 선 사람 너무 많아.
Blade will not bend. Witching hour.
Eat it.
My pleasure. Could be interesting. In for a surprise?
The corpse.
아따 여도 살벌하네. 여러분들 물 좀 떠오겠습니다.
Oh, look at it. This must be the place where sanity comes to drown.
자, 여러분들 밥 한 그릇 먹고 가겠습니다. 이 저 뻘건 거 보니까 라면 국물 같네, 그죠? 열라면 국물 같네. 열라면 한 그릇 하겠습니다. 저게 무기에 붙은 게 아니고 장갑에 붙고 뭐에 붙고 뭐에 붙는 게 다 이제 무기에 보이는 거더라고요. 무기가 보면 여기 이산성이랑 1사 화염은 장갑이랑 반지입니다. 무기에 역장은 붙은 거 맞고요. 아따 비도 오고 여러분들 그런 거 느낍니까? 왠지 일반 라면보다 컵라면이 더 맛있는 것 같아요. 면이 얇아서 그런가? 환경 오르면 맛인가? 왕뚜껑 봉지라면 먹어보고 싶다. 아 그러네. 그렇지. 그 막 물놀이 하고 먹을 때 일단 더 많으니까. 이거 원래 그거 있는데 무기 보니까 CRPG 처음 하는 사람들은 숫자가 너무 작아서 약간 김새는 부분도 있는데 왜 온라인 RPG 게임들 하다 보면 데미지 막 1000, 만, 10만, 100만 막 이러잖아. 근데 여기는 막 50, 20, 뭐 23 뭐 이러면 플러스 5강만 돼도 좋다고 그죠? 그러니까 그 약간 그냥 숫자 노름입니다 그죠? 여러분 컵라면 중에 뭐가 제일 맛있습니까? 저는 육개장 왕뚜껑이 투톱인 것 같아. 옛날에는 참깨도 맛있고 했는데 저는 100일보 나왔거든요. 그래서 예전에 나 100일보 다닐 때는 그 훈련소 마지막 날 거의 마지막 주차에 이제 행군하잖아. 그때 마지막 그 산 정상에 주는 라면 죽였는데 그래서 난 그때 6개만 줬었어. 육개장 줬었어. 근데 웃긴 게 나와서 먹어보니까 싸제 육개장이랑 군대 육개장이랑 맛이 다르더라고. 상황 그런 것도 있고. 나는 그게 스티로폼 폼이 맛있는 이유가 그게 열 보존이 많이 돼서 더 맛있다 하더라고요. 열 보존이랑 이게 많이 돼서 더 오래 따뜻한 거 유지해가지고 그래야 맛있는데 이제 그 환경 호르몬 때문이라고. 그죠? 살짝 폴리스티린 녹아가고 스티로폼 살짝 녹아가고 구멍을 나야 돼. 그게 지금이야 그런 게 없지만 옛날에도 PC방 먹으면 PC방 라면 먹잖아요. 그거 뭐 진짜 다 스티로폼 라면이라 가지고 애들 막 뜨신 물 부어놓고 막 먹으니까 지금 구멍 송송 나는 거 막 먹고 이랬는데 아 덥다. 아니 비빔면이면 내가 이해를 하겠는데 끓인 라면을 사이다로 먹었다고요? 허허. 어디 뭐 조난당했을 상황입니까? 조난당했을 때면 인정이지. 무리 없는데 어떻게 한다고. 그렇긴 해.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
아니 여러분 그런가? 뭐 여러분들이 그렇게 말하니까 옛날에는 그런 걸 들어본 적이 있어. 그러니까 우리가 지금 시원하게 먹는 탄산이 예전에 그 원래는 이제 콜라가 감기약으로 나온 거 아십니까? 원래 시작은 약. 그러니까 그 제가 알기로 그 약사들이 뒤에 이제 콜라랑 음료 싣고 다니면서 감기 걸리면 콜라를 팔았다 하더라고. 그러다가 이제 그게 음료수 돼가지고 이제 시중 팔고 시원하게 팔면서부터 이제 파는 건데 원래는 그게 그거였다더라고. 약으로 해서 따뜻하게 먹는 차처럼 마셨다 하더라고요. 처음에는 얼음 귀하고 이러니까. 아 설탕을 쳐요? 아니 근데 사이다는 좀 많잖아. 아니 그러니까 뭐 그게 막 그러니까 이제 경상도 분들은 이제 좀 뭐라고 하지 그게 있거든. 그러니까 저처럼 경상도 사람들은 순대에다가 쌈장 찍어 먹는데 이제 그 쌈장에 우리는 사이다 넣어 먹는단 말이에요. 순대 쌈장은 그 순대 쌈장은 사이다 넣어서 약간 그런 게 거부감이 덜하긴 한데 근데 뭔가 따뜻하게 해서 라면을 끓여 먹는다니까 조금 그래. 조금 그래. 그거는 괜찮을 것 같아. 그러니까 왜 비빔면은 사이다에 하면 괜찮을 듯. 달달해 맛있을 것 같아. 팔도 비빔면 이런 거 있죠. 팔도 비빔면 맛있을 것 같은데 굳이 콜라 사이다가 은근히 많이 들어. 뭐 수육이나 뭐 물김치나 뭐 이런 거 많이 들어. 우리는 물 있잖아. 우리는 물 있잖아. 물이 있는데 왜 자꾸 사이다 먹으라. 물 있잖아 우리는.
Hey, good looking.
미원요. 미원은 이제 생각보다 진짜 많이 나. 미원은 여튼 그렇습니다. 캐더릭 돔의 방패입니다. 캐더릭 돔.
I'm ready.
요거는 이제 헌신.
What's the story?
적응 안 되네. 법사애들 방패 들고 댕기니까 뭔가 적응 안 돼. 이것도 되나? 아, 이건 안 돼. 자, 여러분 밥 먹었으니까 금방 그릇 치우고 올게요.
May it please, Mistra.
What living nightmare is this?
The corpse running. The corpse remains silent. That was more of a... The spell's power.
Might as well.
Oh, I need a bath. Or several. What's next?
Hey-ho.
The pride of the gate. No rest for the wicked, I see.
I'd love to, thanks.
Which way to the nearest library? Forthwith. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Some of the stuff we find here, we could use the coin.
Miss Alfira wants... Why, yes. Once Alfira's done... I should try to cheer them up. You're here. Good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But maybe I need another bard. Maybe I'll find...
Food, medicine, some bedrolls if we're feeling luxurious. Back in last light. And then a blinding light. Didn't think we'd make it without the old L Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine. I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
Briefest hesitation.
I looked up to him. We all... There are less mouths to feed. Hopefully.
Thou dawdlest, art
on second thoughts.
Daniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
With Silver Tongue.
Any word on Nathaniel? And the curse? A flaming fist? Duke Elton would be proud of what the Order has become. Please.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. Not nature moves at its own pace and bestows its ban.
What was it like in there?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
이것도 그거네 또.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death.
그러니까.
His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
일단 키 차이는 설레네. 오호.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last. Now
이 아까
that he's dead.
영감님 딸인가 봐 얘가.
I
그죠?
have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
오호. 회포 푼다는데요 둘이서.
Left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
You bought illicit soul. 잘 모르겠어요. 생각 안 해봤는데.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
아 마인드 플레이너 영혼이 없나?
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are
근데 마을 사람들 얘 보고 놀래는 사람 한 명도 없나 보네. 그죠?
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is
눈이 좀 초롱초롱하긴 하네.
mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths. How does it compare to a shadow curse? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
다 했나?
Once we reach the city.
이제 아무도 없네 여기에. 어?
Good find.
너 여기서 뭐해?
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon.
가겠습니다 이제.
These lands are free of shell. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
캠프
The
가야.
grounds look like they've been trampled by an entire horde of beasts.
Your path leads away from me, I sense.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
은빛 빛 달의 마법은 어디 있죠?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
화 많이 났네.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin
불사신이라네,
is the same as
불사신.
loving myself. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. I couldn't tell her who I was.
I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship.
걔네 같다. 옛날에 디비니티 할 때 그 서큐버스가 남자 하나 데리고 와가지고 캠프에서 같이 배에 같이 살면 안 되냐 하나 있었거든요. 걔네 같다. 디비니티야.
Shadows are losing their. Thank you. I think any. I'm sorry. It.
취침. 갑니다. 발더스 게이트로. 다음 모험으로 고다 고. 뭐야, 방금 잤는데 또 자야 돼?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
섀도우아트 머리 스타일 좀 바꿨으면 좋겠다. 아버지였어?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that?
Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
제가 도와드리겠습니다.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
오! 설마 레전드리인가요? 레전드리. 첫 레전드리다. 전설적. 암흑시야 주고 무기강화 3회 달빛 광선 문모트. 졸라 좋네. 이게 너무 좋은데. 아니 미스트라의 축복이 개사기인데 2D4. 이제 암흑시야에서 벗어났다. 이제 드디어. 하지만 섀도우 하트 주는 게 맞겠지. 와 이거 6,400원짜리네. 게이리 이거 들자. 연구 필요 없다. 이게 낫다.
That way.
Did you want something? If not, of course. Just the one? Fine. What's on your mind?
아직까지 뭐 그렇게 노골맨이 필요한 시점 없구만. 카라카는 뭐라는지 볼까?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. Old Rusty? Like I got... My heart... I don't... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway, thanks to Dammon. Touch! The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. God's me too. For every knock...
윌은 말 안 걸어야지.
I guess I can take care.
자면 되나?
Let's give this a try.
I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of... Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need...
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the choke.
Looking forward to a bit of...
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketherick's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
나쁜 놈요. 나쁜 놈요.
This should do nicely for a camp.
바알의 사도였나? 뭐 하여튼 그렇다더라고.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
와. 저거 발더스 게이트인가?
What's cooking?
At the ready.
My pleasure.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
이번 캠핑장 너무 넓다, 그죠?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. That you remain alive is a failure to Mystra. But if you were to lay hands on that crown, might she have reason to forgive you then? Would you even need her forgiveness? And what of the true souls? Will you liberate them from their parasites and religious delusions? Or will you use the power for your own gain?
그 순간이 오면 옳다고 생각되는 일을 할
You do
것입니다.
not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
You're under attack. Help me.
포탈로 탈출하라고?
This is gonna feel good.
제퍼 기시리 흐라클라 뭔데 이 새끼? 기스양키 몽크인가 보네?
Close ranks.
근데 어떡할 건데? 그런가 봐요. 3턴 내로 탈출해야 되나?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
한글 패치 발더스 게이트 겔 가시면 있어요. 발더스 게이트 겔 가시면 있습니다.
On my way.
No gloom, all doom.
Forever dauntless.
네, 발더스 게이트 길려. 아, 새끼.
Let's finish this.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Mistra Rill.
Swiftly now. On the victor's path.
Ready.
발더스 게이트 갤러리 가시면 있습니다.
On the victor's path.
Dice roll in my favor.
What's it gonna take? More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Need to act fast.
No holding back.
Creator. Destroyer.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
기스들 겁나 오는데요.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Patched up. Pushing on.
I wonder what the next move is.
I could go for a good meal.
A tale for the ages. Let's light them up.
와, 뭐야 이거?
No holding back. Get it!
Let's go. I've got it.
Death is but a word away.
To concentrate.
This is my time.
I'm heating up. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
That way.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
가는 중.
That helps.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
당신이 말한 사람이 맞는지 중요하지.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
생각 탐지. 노래 왜 이렇게 슬프냐?
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
무슨 여자친구 구하려고 목숨 거는 음악 나오고 앉았다.
Fight. Together, we can turn the tide.
어차피 기스 시키들 마음에 안 들었어. 땡비오 나와라.
On the victor's path.
날 불렀는 거 바로 메고 해버리고.
This is my time.
헐터커. 너무 멋지네.
Gone with the weave.
어끼요.
Can't give up.
For Orpheus! Attacker! For Orpheus! Attacker!
아이 가속 바로 풀렸네. 씨.
Taken care of.
Battle favors the fearless. I speak, they burn. Allow me to demonstrate.
어끼요.
On my way.
Let's finish this.
Got to move.
너넨 뒤졌다. 마인드 플레이어 집에 어떡할 건데?
What should I do?
Fools these mortals be.
look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
다시 묻습니다. 누구시죠?
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
범죄자들을 먹어야 했네요.
Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could
could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead, but as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Just like me.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
마인드 플레이가 되지 않으려고 노력 중입니다.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
뷰티가 어디 있어?
I can evolve you.
I can evolve you. I can elicit. 안돼, 이번 회차만큼은 문어로 안 변하기로 했잖아.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
돌았나? 절대 안 해.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
저 먹으면 변하는 거야?
Or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
아스랄에 닿은 올챙이.
Ready and willing.
I wonder.
이 새끼 왜 소환 해제가 안 되냐? 아,
The pride of the gate.
한번 나오면 들어갈 생각을 안 하네.
Careful, soldier.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
들어가 이 새끼야. 여러분들 근데 뭐가 먹어야 되는지 궁금하시죠?
May it please, Mistra.
그죠? 막 모습이 바뀔 것 같진 않아. 한번 뭐 하나 볼까요? 어디 되는지 저장하고. 이제 막 푹 하는 거 아니겠지?
Life, pulse, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
올챙이 의도도 있어?
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. If you let it, your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind...
What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
반일리시드? 와, 존나 세지네. 와. 예, 이거 본 겁니다. 안 찍었어요. 저 일리시드 한 개도 안 먹었잖아. 예, 여러분들 궁금하실까봐 나도 궁금하기도 하고 그냥 한번 찍어봤는데 상시 비행이 개꿀이다.
We can talk later.
She'll want to hear this.
근데 제가 이번 판은 일리시드 안 할 겁니다. 구경 한번 해봤습니다. 그러니까요. 성능은 죽이겠다. 하지만 저는 문호로 변신하지 않겠습니다. 너 캠프.
Right. Consider it done.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable.
이거 깨면 얘가 난리 나겠지.
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as
12레벨입니다. 12레벨.
but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned
AC 18 아스트랄 중력. 이거 왠지 가오갤에서 본 것 같지 않습니까?
Made it ready.
아이 이쁘다. 사진 한 방 찍어야겠다. 여러분 저 화장실 갔다 올게요. 예, 그 피트 한 개 주고 배웠습니다. 그게 힘이나 민첩 올라가면 다른 애들도 찍겠는데 안 올라가가지고 참.
I applaud your taste. As you wish, step by step.
언제든지 갈 수 있어? 아스트랄 포털로 네더브레인 파괴, 네더브레인 지배. 불량 일리시드. 엘더브레인이요. 엘더브레인은 하나지. 아까 그 왕뇌 그거는 하나고. 설정상은 모르겠는데 여기선 한 개이지 않겠습니까?
So, there's been a mind flare inside the artifact or astral prism. The more I learn, the less I understand just why. I
그러니까
was sent to
설정에는
retrieve
그렇다
that
하더라고요.
thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my but I digress.
Of course.
뭐 이거밖에 없노. 야스 왜 없는데? 버프는 안 돼요. 그냥 이것만 셀프 연주만 돼. 이렇게.
Yes, why not?
갱양. 맞아요. 그 디지털 디럭스 보상입니다. 그 바드 노래 3개 더 주거든요. 디지털 디럭스에서. 디비니티 노래 3개 줘요. 오, 섀도우 머리 하얘졌다.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
정말 마음에 듭니다.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
디아랑 발더스 중에요? 비교가 안 됩니다, 선생님. 선생님 비교가 안 됩니다. 비교가 안 됩니다.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
그러니까 어느 정도냐면 디아는 아니지 막 비빈 게 아니고 이제 물어보지. 그러니까 이게 디아는 그냥 이름을 빌린 똥게임이고요. 그러니까 디아는 이름을 빌린 거고 이거는 RPG 역대급, 그러니까 게임 역사상 그겁니다. 진짜 그냥 역사상이에요. 역사상. 게임계 역사상 한 획입니다. 그러니까 이제 제가 항상 하는 말인데 이제 오픈월드에 GTA 레델이 있고요. 뭐 또 뭐 있을까? 뭐 이렇게 뭐 다 장르가 있잖아. 뭐 근데 그런 거 중에 그 역대급. 진짜 역대급. 말도 안 됩니다. 이거 하시면 장르 정점입니다. RPG 장르 통틀어서 정점이에요. CRPG 다 포함해서. 정점임, 정점. 지금 제가 이거 몇 시간 했냐면 54시간 했거든요. 그런데도 아직 할 거 한참 있음. 할 거 한참 있고 지금 하면서 무슨 생각 드는지 아닙니까? 또 하고 싶다. 2회차, 3회차 또 하고 싶다 이 생각 듭니다.
Let's explore.
너무 재밌어요.
I can do that.
진짜 재밌어요.
Your parasite communes.
Orpheus, the tainted blood of the mother, the traitor prince. He sought Vlakith's head in a... Listen close. The Emperor spoke long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers. Mother Gith made for the Hells. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy the first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, our current queen, but it was the first whom Orpheus is Gith's renegade. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlakith I. He would have fed. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by... Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlakith's... The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would... We find a way to... He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's... One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false... The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the plains would...
정말 재밌습니다. 머리 봐. 잘
Did you
어울린다.
want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your work.
스타일 좀 바꾸지. 진짜 이제 최고 미녀. 근데 노골맨이 등장할 일이 없네요. 그렇겠죠?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
와, 맵 졸라 넓다. 와, 보십시오. 한 번, 3번 갔어요. 한 번, 2번. 맵 졸라 넓다.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return.
이 장도 생각보다 진짜 알찼습니다.
What they know could help us.
이제 좀 밝네, 그죠? 맨날 어두컴컴한 데 있다가. 클랜이나 파티시. 쌤이 요거는 이제 혼자 하는 게임입니다. 혼자 하는, 그러니까 디아처럼 온라인 게임이 아니고 싱글 기반인데 이제 이제 동료들을 같이 조종하는 RPG 게임이거든요. 그래서 물론 이제 그 멀티도 됩니다. 한 캐릭터나 두 캐릭터씩 해가지고 멀티는 되는데 막 그런 온라인 기반 여러 사람이 하는 게임이 아니에요. 그냥 자기만의 이야기 써내려가는 겁니다. 자기가 주인공이고 자기만의 이야기하는 거예요.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
그게 네 문제야, 꼬마야. 꺼져.
She was sick.
멀티요.
She had spots on her face.
멀티를 하려면 조건이
Went to go get some herbs and she was supposed to
100시간을
come back
함께
on
할
Sunday.
친구가 있어야 돼요. 그러니까
That was last
100시간을
Sunday, though.
스케줄을 맞춰야 될 친구가 필요해. 같이 할 친구가 필요해.
Wow, thanks. My mum would like this. She's
그런가요?
the best cook in the world, and she taught me too.
3장 오니까 약간 느려지면 한번 껐다 켜야겠습니다.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
한번 껐다 켭시다. 약간 버벅인다, 그죠? 근데 파티풀을 하여튼 이게 엄청 재밌습니다. 디아랑은 느낌이 다르지만 디아도 파티풀 잘 안 하지 않습니까? 정말 재밌어요. 무조건 사십시오. 할인 안 해도 이런 게 없어. 진짜 없어. 진짜 잘 만들었어요. 극찬이에요, 극찬. 엄청 재밌습니다. 한번 해보십시오. 이게 동료들이랑 모험하면서 그 느낌이 너무 잘 살아요. 이렇게 막 티격태격하면서 모험하는 느낌이 너무 잘 살았어. 안녕하십시오. 안녕하십니까. 안녕하십시오래. 일단 제가 첫 회차는 근데 제가 게임 스타일이 좀 그래. 원래 좀 착하게 하는 거 좋아하고 도와주는 거 좋아하고 약간 이런 거 좋아하거든요. 왜냐면 RPG를 많이 해놓으니까 이제 RPG 게이머들이 이제 그런 건데 이제 보상을 얻기 위해서 남을 자꾸 돕거든. 보상이 없기 때문에 어쩔 수 없어. 나쁜 짓 하면 보상이 잘 안 들어온대. 캬. 와, 그걸 기억합니까? 갈프리 여왕? 시체 좀 쓰는 거 어때서요? 좀 뭐 쓸 수도 있지. 이제 게일 혼자 암흑시야 그거 했습니다. 클레릭 피트요? 워캐스터랑
Let's get on with it.
워캐스터랑 이게 뭐 찍었더라? 능력 올라 찍었나? 스탯 찍었나봐. 워캐스트랑 스탯 찍은데. 최대치랑 워캐스트랑 스탯 찍은데 합니다. G에 8이네. 18이니까 스탯 찍었어. 워캐스트요? 집중 있는 스킬들 맞았을 때 그 집중 안 깨지게 보정치 생기는 거야.
You have my attention.
섀도우아트 엄청 이쁘네.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to... Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the... We should look for someone to point me in the right direction.
Otherwise, we'll have I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too.
머리만 좀 더 풀면 더 이쁠 텐데. 그러니까 그럼요. 저도 아마 모르고 넘어가는 거 엄청 많을걸요? 아마 2회차 하면 또 새로 하는 거 정말 많을 겁니다. 뭐 이게 있었어, 저게 있었어, 이런. 왜냐면 제가 1회 그 얼리엑세스 때 5회차 할 때도 내가 모르는 게 천지였거든? 그러니까 뭐 이것도 한 5번 해봐야 돼.
A word.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
왜 안 될까요?
It's bloodier than a butcher's back. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. You'll see for yourself.
그랬던가? 저는 지금 해보면서 느낀 게 이 아까 그 보스전 하는데 보스가 너무 좀 등장 씬에 비해서 너무 처맞고 뒤져가지고 조금 당황스러웠어요. 와 보스 이러는데 뭐 그냥 아 진짜요?
If I was a Sharon lookout,
오
this is
진짜.
the sort of place I'd wait around.
Hells. Are those tremors?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
New city, same ox. Why does it haunt our every step?
말이라 그러봐. 니 뭔데?
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
뭐야 이거?
Are you satisfied? My little secret. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in. Actually, I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your... But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little... I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
이 소 뭐지?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get in.
악마 같은 형소리들. 무서운 소네. 얼마나 좋은 겁니까? 나는 한동안 게임하면서 게임 재미없어가지고 짜증난 적 진짜 많았는데 돈 아깝고 이제 오랜만에 이제 본전 돈 안 아깝고 너무 재밌는 게임이 나와서 너무 좋습니다.
With silver tongue.
You did me a real favor. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
뭐야?
Didn't you? Figured we only... When I tried to fool a sharpie like you...
얘 문라이즈 타워 털어 왔대. 모르겠어요. 그거 아직 안 나왔어. 문라이즈 더 돌아왔네. 와, 얘 대단하다 이 새끼. 엄청 재밌어요, 진짜. 엄청 재밌습니다. 이거 한번 해보시고 정말 재밌어요. 저도 그렇습니다. 저도 그 이제 디아블로 얼티 샀거든요. 얼티 사서 하다가 진짜 컨텐츠 때문에 없어서 꿍시렁대다가 이번 시즌 나오는 꼬라지 보고 아 진짜 다시는 다시는 블리자드 게임 안 산다 이러다가 이제 딱 발더스 게이트 탁. 이게 원래 8월 31일 아니 원래는 9월 3일날 나오는 게임이었거든요. 근데 이제 스타필드 때문에 앞으로 땡겨졌단 말이야, 한 달 동안. 근데 이런 갓게임이 나올 줄은 상상도 못했어. 고맙다 스타필드. 고맙다 스타필드. 근데 장담은 못하겠지만 디아는 한 10시즌쯤 되면 재밌어. 동생은 동생은 디아는 10시즌쯤 되면 재밌어. 이거 나도 그러니까 어쩔 수 없어요. 내가 만약에 나도 디아 3 때도 한번 그때가 진짜 마지막입니다. 10시즌 한 7, 8시즌 때 한번 맛보고 원래 디아는 있죠. 한 시즌 시작하면 일주일 하고 딱 그만하면 돼. 돼요? 저 에헤라디아라고 읽으면 되고요. 그냥 이응 히읗으로 치시고 한번 제가 보겠습니다. 이응 히읗만 치시면 돼요. 간편하게.
Stay away from.
Soldier. Hey.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. You can say, wait. And you're in luck. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
POE는 저도 이제 그 1편은 좀 어지러웠거든요. 근데 2편 보니까 기깔 나더라고. 그래서 2편은 나 할 것 같기도 하고.
Stay away from trapped chests.
스킬 같은 거요? 근데 여러분들 이거는 여기 이제 만약에 요번에 사시려고 계획하시신 분들 있죠. 하시려면 그냥 좀 복잡할 수도 있거든요. 처음에 뭔지 잘 모르겠고 뭐가 많아. 뭐가 많은데 좀 복잡할 수도 있는데 그냥 하면 돼요. 그냥 하면 다 진행이 돼. 이것도 찍어도 진행되고 저거 찍어도 진행되고 이래도 되고 저래도 되고 다 됩니다. 편하게 하시면 돼. 맞아, 이게 그 번역이 조금 기계 번역이라서 정식 번역을 안 해줘갖고 기계 번역 쓰고 있는데 그래도 그거 감안해도 재밌어서 괜찮습니다. 참고용 사이트요? 그냥 그렇게 마시고 발더스 게이트 갤러리 있거든요. 거기 가가지고 그냥 모르는 거 있으면 물어보면 거기 환장합니다. 침 질질 흘리면서 다 가르쳐줘요. 5분 내로 답장 10개씩 올라오고 지금 흥해가지고 모르는 거 다 물어보십시오.
Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Let's see what you've got.
물품 기부해야 돼? 새끼들 돌았나? 힘드시죠? 물약 2개 나눔하겠습니다.
Nothing to donate.
DC 안에 그냥 발더스 게이트 갤러리입니다. 그죠? 그리고 모르는 거 있으면 저한테 오셔갖고 제가 물어보면 그 다 그래요. 저도 책 장사입니다. 저도 책 장사예요. 보고 모르겠어. 나도 뭐 나중에 필요한 게 있을 수도 있는데 좀 애매한 건 다 팔고요. 뭐 잡지식 뭐 이런 건 팔아도 되지. 무서명 비자 이런 거 팔아도 돼. 아마도. 책 장수라고. 근데 이게 웃긴 게 디비니티 때도 그랬거든요. 이게 항상 이래. 항상 이래요 게임하면. 왜냐면 저 책들이 중요한 정보일 때도 있고 막 이래가지고. 두루마리 보십시오. 두루마리 포션 봐봐. 두루마리 포션 봐봐. 미쳐. 그래도 요번 짝은 연금술 주머니라도 생겨서 천만다행입니다. 밥 주머니랑 키체인. 이거 없었잖아요. 아시죠? 전부 다 키 난리 나는 거. 키도 옆에 한 3줄 있음 밑에. 근데 이런 게임은 제가 추천드리는 게 제가 하는 거랑 여러분이 하는 거랑 다른 이야기가 펼쳐지거든요. 그래서 제가 선택하는 거랑 여러분들이 선택하는 거랑 다른 이야기 펼쳐져서 너무 재밌을 겁니다.
The gods truly this petty.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
그렇죠. 한 달은 저는 뭐 한 달은 너끈해가지고 너무 좋습니다.
So, you survived. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre.
It's only a couple of pots.
난민초이다, 난민촌, 그죠?
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice. Oh, you poor... A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And they talk some absolute horse. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by... Piss off, would you? I've got...
여기 돌았나? 주댕이에 염구를 한번 맞아야 정신을 차리나? 주댕이에 염구를 맞아야 정신을 차리나?
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees.
죄송합니다.
Not you.
미처 몰랐습니다.
This lot. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
제가 도울 수 있는
Not
일이
unless you
있나요?
want to make a donation. In case little weasels like you come sniffing around.
돌아가겠습니다. 리턴인데 리턴 지우겠습니다.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
난민은 도움이 필요한 사람입니다.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Piss off.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No. This is for you to protect us, not these
Young lady, Shadowheart.
So don't make trouble.
It's up there and we're down here.
안 이쁘다고요? 괜찮아. 얼굴이 이쁘잖아.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. Oh, we had an
unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose.
레드캡? 서커스단? 뭐야 이거?
Stinks of cheese
굴 아니야 이거?
between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
구호를 길들였다니 주문 실력 시즌이 대단하군요.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
왜? 돌로 쪼개버릴. 저는 맹세 건데 10분 아니도 공동체까지 쓸까? 아니, 우린 친구야. 우린 친구야.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Easy enough.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
오! 페이스 베인팅 키트 졸라 비싸네. 하지만 또 놀이 왔는데 안 살 수 없죠. 뭐 하는 거지 근데? 근데 이게 내가 방송하면서 느끼는 건데 우리나라 여자분들이 그러니까 저는 이제 좀 게임을 이런 게임을 많이 해봐서 좀 괜찮은데 좀 그런 게 있어. 해보면 많이 걱정들을 많이 하셔. 이렇게 제가 이거 처음 하는데 뭐 팔아도 되나요? 뭐 찍어도 되나요? 하기도 전에 걱정들을 엄청 하십니다. 외국 사람들은 안 만나봐서 모르겠지만 우리나라 사람분들은 걱정을 엄청 해요. 다들 걱정을 엄청 하죠. 그냥 해도 되는데. 그러니까 그거보다 팔면 다시 사도 되고 뭐 선택 잘못 고르면 다시 하면 되고 뭐 다회차 때 하면 되는데 뭔가 걱정들을 전부 다 엄청 해. 그게 생각이 나네요 갑자기. 그냥 즐기면 되는데 그게 참 쉽지 않나 봐요. 그러니까 그 맞. 교육의 이제 문제점이 그죠. 아 요렇게. 와 이게 지금 200원짜리야 한 개당. 미치 씨. 산국이 산 김에 해주자.
sure.
A long way to go still.
I'd love to, thanks.
The pride of the gate.
I applaud your taste. Up for debate?
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
오! 뭐야?
Forthwith.
Where am I loaded? Could you please
지린다 지려. 와 진짜 나 지금 약간 눈물 날 것 같습니다. 이게 지금 감동적입니다 게임이. 동업 길거리 버스킹입니다.
A long way from Waterdeep. Step by step.
아니 무슨 뭐 12레벨짜리가 있냐?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace
아슬아슬한 거 보십시오.
until now. Your eyes
오우야.
stare. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
사실 저는 가까운 누군가를 사랑하긴 합니다.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
그렇네 이걸 100골드나 받아먹어?
Eternally.
어때 섀도우 아트?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
이거 무려 200골드짜리라고요. 200골드짜리 얼굴 분장입니다. 서커스용. 뭐야 이거?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure.
뭐야 이거 그거 해야 돼.
Vital, pulsing with
여자친구
affection.
취향 맞추기 해야 돼.
The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
셀루라이트에게 방귀 끼기래. 신중함.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
안돼 이거 떨어진다고요. 나는 너굴맨 등장을 위해 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Slightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
진짜 별 희한한 거 다 만들어놨다, 그죠?
What is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
헐. 뭐야 이거?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren's a shapeshifter. That should make things interesting.
Viola Silvertongue at...
Not now. I must provide mute.
와, 4인 미쳤다, 그죠? 밥줄 다 뺏어 먹어라. 일로만 나오. 물 좀 또 오겠습니다. 12레벨은 다 공연자 찍을까? 가자.
Please, mister.
이거 뭐야?
Let us confer.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
이거 약간 정령 같은 거예요. 그 무슨 진흙의 정령 같은 거. 그녀는
I know, it's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
와 3,200원.
Wondrous! Ah, the adventurer my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as
5,000원?
it's due shortly.
5,000원 달라는데요?
In for a surprise?
맞네.
It's been an... Ah, the
제 캠프에 동상을 세우고 싶어요.
Tremendous. Stone it. I'll have your statue shipped to.
어디서 동상? 일단 만들어 주겠죠? 5,000원이나 썼는데.
Oh, darling, don't. Ah, the adventurer. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Nothing caught your eye?
Miss.
제지한다고? 즉사기다 즉사기. 옛날에 이거 맞았을 때 생각난다. 이게 원래 보통 다른 RPG 게임들에서는 석화하면 몇 초 있다 풀리잖아요. 보통 게임들은. 근데 CRPG에서 석화 걸려갖고 3번 주사에 실패하면 즉사하는.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin.
이거 뭐야?
Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Yes, I has lots of
코볼트네.
just for you.
원래 이 D&D 세계관에서 코볼트는 그겁니다. 용 숭배하는 용이 되고 싶어하는 그런 애들이다. 그런 도마뱀들입니다.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
강령술사야?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
부담스럽다.
Normally, I
이런 사람 보고 나니까
use my
섀도우 한테
tent
엄청
for
이뻐 보이지 않습니까?
lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
밤의 제왕. 피가 40밖에 안 되네. 거래 물품 없나?
You mess up that pivot one more time.
친절한 강령수. 이게 확실히 판타지 세계쯤 되니까. 뭐야 이거?
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Another. Good.
디사이플이. 디스플레이 서비스다.
The bars look sturdy.
Mock me. Tease me. You will be the first.
왜? 뭐가 문제인데?
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
정확히는 언제 모두를 죽일 계획이죠? 물론 이제 영화 나오게 보자. 아 졸라네. 뭐야 이거 랩터도 있네.
My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars.
너무 무섭다. 여기 먹을 게 있어요. 딜로포사우루스?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Way!
Oh, you're all such good friends.
Way!
I had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
가보자.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
올라가기 싫어하는 거.
I'm glad you volunteered. I didn't want to have to shove you forward in my place.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
그 칼라크 시킬 걸 그랬다.
Tell me, what makes you special?
제 뇌는 물론 제 힘이죠.
Boring, boring. Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
To bleed. Very well. Absolute. Here comes the punchline. Is this part of the show?
좆됐다.
Jimmy on the go.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Let me recite their demise.
얘네 절대자 신봉입니다. 절대자. 절대자 부하들이.
is my time.
크림슨한테 도와달라 그럴까요?
Faith will protect me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
와 이거 12도 뭐야 면역이야?
Focus. Take you.
Swords meet sorcery.
오뎀
Certainly. Forever dauntless.
피트요? 피트 그 재분배하면 돼요. 거기 마을에 캠프에 위더스 있잖아. 걔한테 바꿔달라고 바꿔줘. 걔한테 재분배 해달라고 하면 다 한 번에 다 해줘. 난이도 낮추면 쌍검 줄여도 게임은 난이도 안 낮추셔도 지장 없습니다. 난이도 안 낮추셔도 지장 없습니다. 쌍검도 매우 좋습니다.
This is my time.
Unleash me.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
다플갱어네 다플갱어.
Coming to this place was a mistake.
이제 10레버. 근데 섀도우 같은 왜 레버를 안 하냐?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
66 남았네.
One with the weave. With haste.
이제 저런데 올라갈 때 조심해야겠다. 그죠? 이거 이거 사장한테 환불해달라 하는 거 아니야? 이거 까딱까딱 뒤집었는데 이거.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this?
How could this happen? To
이게 확실히 이게 맵이 넓긴 넓나 봐요. 약간 툭툭툭툭 그 느껴집니다. 그게 프레임이 톡톡톡톡 많이는 아니고.
Please, enjoy the circus.
발더스 그냥 일반 기본판 사시면 됩니다. 딴 거 없습니다. 뭐 진이다.
Dribbles is dead. Behold, Akabi's wheel of let us see. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yeah! Alas, no. You are welcome.
리버스 레인 망토? 뭐야 이거? 확실히 날아다니는 빗자루. 이 재밌겠는데요 이거. 구매는 그냥 일반 하시면 될걸요. 이거 뭐 따로 있나? DLC 안 사도 돼. 근데 이게 뭐 발더스 게이트 3가 판매할 게 뭐 있지? 요거 사시면 돼 그냥. 이거 괜히 좋은 거 줄 것 같다.
You failed to win the grand prize.
500원?
But fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind.
나 지금 얼마 있지? 7,000원?
Approach, ugly one. Ugly, behold, spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life then a Kabi pit. The spongy let us.
사기인 것 같은데.
No. Alas. Alas. No. Alas. No.
2,000원 썼는데.
Dribbles is dead. Behold. Let us. Alas. No.
매우 빠르게 깜빡이는 부츠.
Sharp as ever.
Dribble, behold! Let us. Alas! No.
지각을 자꾸 실패하는데 이제 지각이 뭐지? 얼마지? 난이도 20짜리네. 저걸 누가 어디서 모아놓은 씨.
Let me work my magic.
와, 그래도 안개골은 뭐 손재주 장갑에다 주긴 뭘 주네. 이거 1등상 뽑아보고 싶은데. 띵띵띵. 소환 마법에 대한 이해력이 강화되었으며 지능수는 좋아서. 이게 아마 저게 방출계인데 소환 마법으로 그거겠죠? 오류난 거겠지? 소환 주문이 피해 굴림이니까 맞는 것 같다. 최하도 실패했어요.
A little discourse.
You failed to win the Yes! Alas! No jackpot for you. You are well.
아니 도이씨. 아니 뭐 분명 좋은 거 줄 것 같은데 잭팟 터지면. 지각을 다 실패해갖고.
You failed to win. Alas! No.
아니 이게 어설픈 걸 주니까 나 궁금하다. 염구 한방 박아버릴까 그냥. 씨. 협박 생김. 아이고 안녕하십니까. 예예. 조금 아쉽긴 한데 그래도 뭐 이 정도면 뭐 감사하게 하고 있습니다. 요즘 기술이 많이 좋아져가지고.
Ready and willing.
오레벨 마법 여기 많아. 아 이거 이거.
You failed to win the. Alas! No. You are well.
돈 다 써볼까? 두 번만 더 돌려볼까?
You failed to win. Alas! No jackpot.
졸라 열받는다 씨. 그만하자.
The pride of the gate.
You failed to win the grand. Alas! No.
지각을 성공했었어야 되는데. 분명히 좋은 거 줄 것 같은데. 돈 한 7, 8천원 쓴 것 같습니다. 진짜로.
By all means.
Clown Man is dead. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
안개걸음 저건 좋네. 돌아오는 손도끼입니다. 던지면 항상 돌아온대. 개꿀이네 이거. 써볼까요?
All right. I hear scream.
어디 갔어?
That drow's nose was as crooked as
안 돌아오는구만. 사기 맞았네.
He was simply in denial. Clown man. Yes, I has lots of stuffs. Just bye bye.
Your desire. Yes.
There's no time to waste. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Lost in thought.
무덤이 왜 이렇게 도굴돼 있어?
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her.
가지 말자. 깜짝 놀랐다. 깜짝 놀랐다.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
The skeleton looks beyond.
I can do that.
This is
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
드리블을 찾아볼게요.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy.
존나 역겹다.
Good luck.
We once anchored the Fairy Queen's court.
너 어떻게 찾지?
The
most pleasing to sleep in white rain.
It's the last thing you have.
이제 오케이 찾는데 힌트 없어?
Will the wheel
어디서 찾는지를 알려줘야지.
Hello again, my I'd hurry if I were you.
서커스를 조사합니다. 여러분들 잠시만요.
Every sale, Papa 30. Papa sells good things. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Get your shinies and Tritos!
자, 여러분 저녁 먹고 가겠습니다. 명예 발더스 인으로서 이 점심 저녁은 발더스에서 먹습니다.
Every sale, Papa 30. Papa sells
근데 이거
good things.
왜 찾지? 골치 아프네.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
The corpse from
서커스를 조사합니다. 여기서 뭐 있을 것 같은데. 여러분, 그리고 저는 이제 무려 3방 때립니다. 이제 맞지? 3방 때리는 거. 아닌가? 전사 계열은 한 방 추가밖에 없나?
Ah, excellent choice. To new horizons.
파이터만 3방이. 바이바리아는 3방 못 때리나?
All right. At once.
Any of us could be next. Oh, I need to pack.
I've seen dribbles that show 1,000. I have no idea what in the hell's happened back.
추어탕 먹었습니다. 시원합니다.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
여러분들도 저녁 드셔야죠.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
아니 근데 이거 뭘로 찾아야 되는 건데 모르겠는데.
Trito! Yes!
서커스의 스타 광대 드리블이 출종되었습니다. 그를 찾아달라고 했다고? 아니 뭐 힌트도 없고 밑도 없고 또 아무것도 없네. 아무것도 없어. 씨.
Dribbles taught me everything.
아니 그러니까 알겠는데 드리블을 알겠는데 힌트 있는 애 없어? 서커스를 조사합니다. 뭘 조사해야 되는 거지? 아이.
You forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. He wore the face of Dribbles, but a saint. Thank you for coming.
Dribbles?
아니 이거 참 환장하겠네 이거. 이거를 보자. 혹시 변경해가지고 하면은 오랜만에 이거 뚜껑 끼고 일반 행동에서 위장 연애를 위장해서 죽은 대화에 대화하면 그런 거 없고 잠깐만 이제 밥 먹는다고 집중을 못해서 그래. 이게 아까 순서가 꼬인 건가? 다 말 걸어봤는데 네, 안 먹었습니다. 아니 힌트 좀 줘봐요.
Not now, darling.
눈동자도 움직이네.
Not a problem.
아 덥다. 이거는 진짜 못 찾겠다. 여기서 하는 게 아닌가?
Where am I needed?
Hey, good looking.
There is work to do.
재판소?
No rest for the wicked, I see. That way.
모르겠을 땐 어떡한다? 그냥 가면 됩니다. 모르겠을 땐 그냥 가자.
Yes, of course.
Triples.
I heard what you did.
Everything.
We're trying to work. We do this wrong.
Refugees for
I
hire.
should arrest you all for gross negligence.
자 이제 본격적으로 돌아다니겠습니다. 시민 난민인데 스카퍼?
trust in whatever birthed you.
돌았나?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
뭐야 이거?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This
얘
man
좀
is
세 보인다.
definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
야, 얘 오드 아니네.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please.
뭐야 이거? 독고인가 보네.
Put him up.
모르겠습니다. 그렇게 됐습니다. 그렇게 돼버렸습니다. 그렇게 됐습니다. 바드네. 너 죽어라 그냥.
Over there.
가시 성장? 집중. 허허, 이 어이가 없는 새끼네. 바디. 와, 이게 팔이 남아? 저기도 바바리안이네.
Allow me to demonstrate.
둥둥둥두두두두. 아르푸르 그레고리오 죽었어요. 내가 죽인 거 아닌데 길드 애들이 죽여버렸어. 내 잘못 아니죠?
Forthwith.
얘는 왜 안 맞아, 씨. 존나 세다. 또 일 남았어?
Striking distance.
Welcome, rest.
You're going to hire all the refugees, just like me. Cleaning, cooking, construction.
얘네들은 근데 진짜 이게 왜 무서운 걸 모르지? 겁을 상실했지. 한 번 사용하면 다시는 사용할 수 없다고? 뭐예요, 저 무서운 말은?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
모험 중에 한 번밖에 못하네.
There is so much wrong with that name.
불러부르고
The path less traveled.
단 한 번이라면 단 한 번.
Archduke Gortash. He does have a high opinion of himself. Better head for Worm's Rock.
What do you get out of this?
He's not.
We might find the toys, the basement. Just
Let's give this a try.
어허. 그래요.
There's still decent folk about.
저장하고 한번 써볼까요? 궁금한데.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There is so much wrong with that name.
And don't give a rat's ass about Ollie's citizens.
Which way to the nearest library?
My
어디
faith
갔어?
protects me.
끼고 있네. 삼강아리. 근데 그래, 축복도 이제 그만 쓸 때 되긴 했다. 이게 너무 좋은데. 근데 미스트라의 축복이 개사기라 가지고 주문 공격 2D4가 개사기인데. 난 노란색 2개 있네. 셀룬의 밤의 청 여기도 있습니다. 3강쯤 되면 전설무기 되나보다. 그죠? 쌍수하려면 뭐 하나 찍어야 돼. 특성 찍어야 돼가지고.
Than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Very well.
특성 찍어.
Heartless scum.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run... Oh. Well... You're the first person in this city...
한대 서비스. 근데 이게 그건데. 불법 거주자들 내가 옹호해줬네. 뭐 그렇게 됐수다. 하다보니 그렇게 됐다. 아무렇게나 그냥 칼 들면 안돼. 그러니까 뒤지기 싫으면. 그죠? 예전에 원피스에서 그런 거 나옵니다. 총을 사용하려면 목숨을 걸어라고.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid...
A trap. Time to dance.
그 왜 거기서 나오잖아. 그 초반에 원피스 초반에 그 술집에서 술 먹는데.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
맞아, 비싼. 포드게스가 안 봐서 뭔지 모르겠어. 취침.
Raise your arm. Look upon she who conquers.
아, 됐다. 모았다. 누구세요?
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath.
할머니 두껍이다.
You are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you
두 배로
harbor
가증스러운
heretic
존재랍니다.
Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus, the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
더럽게 뭐라 그러네. 파티 알찬 거 봐, 그죠?
By all means.
You turned my eyes as long as the undying queen, as it should be. Better to unite the gift. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was.
How well you've... But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot And so, from the old battle... Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my... There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the gift, but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
근데 이번 모험에서는 레이젤이랑은 별로 안 할 거라 가지고.
You were really nice to me, but could...
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Yes!
불쌍함. 캠프가 웬만한 마을 같다, 그죠? 보니까 하루 한 명, 두 명 데리고 와서 될 일이 아니네.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered...
근데 아직까지 이 민타라만치 화끈한 이거는 못 봤네. 화끈한 눈나는 못 봤네.
As you wish.
아라벨라 도시로 갔어?
You should get some rest, but you simply can't. Every time you close your eyes, you see the brain. More importantly, what it possessed. An artifact, a crown, positively reeking of Netherese magic. More than you ever felt before. More than you ever dreamed was possible. Carsus himself was said to have forged such a crown, though you've never known it spoken of as anything but myth. The shelves at Sorcerous Sundries have been known to house the old book on Netherese magic. It's time you paid
왕관에 대한 지시가 왕관이 아직 무엇을 할 수 있는지 알아봐야 된다고?
And what it could yet be capable of.
This is more dangerous than I thought. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
아 이거 함정이 왜 이래 많은데 이거.
Trap. Time to dance.
What am I to do?
이해할 수 없는 일지. 이게 책이 스토리랑 뭐 퀘스트 관련된 게 있어가지고 다 읽어봐야 돼.
I'll take this way.
지옥 같은 계약과 거래? 오늘 뭐 날인가? 저 중요한 성공 왜 이렇게 많이 뜨지? 고민형에 넣고 기부하라고?
Well, this isn't suspicious at all. I hope Arthur hasn't been donating cuddly toys to the needy.
Of course.
Must have been pretty young when it was killed, this cave bear. Rather sad, really.
마법 자파 서점.
A trap. Time to dance.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Watch yourself.
This'll be fun.
I spy a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
On my way. Color me curious.
그럼 이제 난민 기부 품목에 가야 되네.
Here we stand a chance.
Now we don't have to leave.
오, 버벅이요.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. She'll get through that.
I'm ready. Let's see what my touch can do.
I'm ready. Let's go.
아미나 부인 초대해 주셔서 감사합니다. 드로우 쌍둥이의 마지막 경험. 그래요, 나도 할 수 있나?
Decent folk about.
not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Better to be within it.
사색. 이거 이러면 아까 그 기부 품목 달라는 그 플레이밍 피스인가? 걔네한테 가가지고 곰인형 다시 내놓으라 그래야겠다. 그 안에 그 절대자 그 부하들 있잖아요. 걔네가 뭐 넣었나봐.
Jeez, my feet hurt.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed.
근데 거기 어디였지?
It's your tummy
미-
cramp.
이거?
Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying. Are you gonna search the...
Is everything all right, Menno Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Disappointing. Empty. On it.
아, 요거다 요거.
One always has to be on the alert.
Arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives.
아니 씨, 안에다가
Don't give me
폭발물
some
넣어놨네.
room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Who would do such a thing?
A little discourse.
Explosives?
이렇게 함으로써 이제 애들이 피해 입는 사건이 없어지는 건가?
Suppose the man had the right.
Dealing with a maniac here. I don't need you stand.
새끼들 뭐 말로만 그냥 고마워 이러고 지금.
Can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
얘는 딱 봐도 뭐 바바리안인가 봐. 이거 짐승인.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots. I'm really worried.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, I know. Althea, no matter where we were.
What? I'm but as if I could.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
죽은다.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome.
With all the refugees, ill rumors,
길에서 버스킹 좀 해야겠습니다, 여러분.
The pride of the gate.
화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 이 확실히 대도시는 다르네, 그죠? 대도시는 달라. 사람 많은 거 봐. 예, 방금 먹었습니다. 아, 근데 얘네 난민들이라서 돈이 없네. 하하, 참.
Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
At once. Fine day for it, eh?
Shut it. Scavenge where
3장은 오! 어? 왜 싸움나? 어? 얘 걔잖아. 얘 아스타리온 데리고 간 애잖아. 위치 아저씨 맞아. 얘. 왜 이래 나한테? 버그인가? 내가 뭐 했나?
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we need.
Thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the
위를 대고 다니면서 그런가? 뭐지?
I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
아니 내가 아스타리온을 넘겼는데 이 사람이 흥분하는 거 보니까 이거 뭐 어쩌겠습니까, 그죠?
Two steps at a time.
뭐 어쩌겠어. 뭐 살기 싫다는데. 나 오랜만에 반가워서 인사하려고 그랬는데. 아이씨. 아니 왜 그랬어 나한테. 이유가 뭔데 대체. 당신은 누구였나요?
Leader. Gertrude.
어떻게 죽었나요?
Cazador. Couldn't stop him.
뱀파이어가 아스타리온 데리고 갔나 보다.
Reclaimed his property.
잡혔다.
Astarion. Dark magic. Terrible ritual. Lower city.
The spell's
그럴 수도 있습니다. 그지 그 자체니.
What a charmer.
Seek and you shall find me.
아 여기 뭐 많은 거 보니까 주머니가 많거든요. 이거 보니까 섀도우 하트가 그 카라드란 거 와가지고 다 쓸어가 담았나 보다. 그죠? 근데 왜 간드레를 나한테 그럼? 내가 그랬다고 생각하나? 왠지 아스타리온이 주변에서 닭 잡아먹고 살았을 듯.
A word.
닭 시체 잡고 있는 거 보니까.
Quite a spot, eh?
The ground's shaking again. What's causing it?
It's the elder brain. There's something happening to it.
아 이제 목소리 바뀌었어. 이제 누나 목소리에서 이상한 아이씨 목소리 돼. 황제 목소리로 바뀌었어요. 듣기 싫어 죽겠네. 아니요 그거는 아닌 것 같아요. 왜냐면 그 넣은 애는 초반에 그 밟아 죽일 수 있습니다. 밟아 죽일 수 있고 깔려 있어요. 피 70 몇 짜리로 깔려 있습니다. 그게 밟아 죽이잖아. 선택해가지고. 그리고 황제는 이게 더 커. 뒷망토가. 아 걔가 나네. 밟아 이거 아 이러고 있는 애 있잖아. 걔가 나왔어.
In the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called art. Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course courier.
Will be here any day now.
Stop fretting.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
드래곤본이래 돌아다니니까 뭔가 이상한. 여기는 뭐 티플링이라 해도
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
개장수네.
When will I?
이제 동물 어디 갔어?
You throw a fit when there's no.
Yeah. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator.
Dringo, get and you. What do you want? This is a private yard. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
스크래치용 휘파람. 휙휙.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
돌았나. 그런 식으로 손들면 안 돼.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out.
이 새끼들 주댕이에 파이어볼 한 대 맞고 싶으시나 본데요.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got
좋은
a
위기가 아니고
spark in his eye I don't
고위기입니다.
like. Looks lively. Take the useless smut if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
하플링 졸라 괴롭힘 씨. 이 개집을 떠나는데 10을 세도록 하겠습니다. 듣고 넘어. 아씨 안 되네.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
You can last a day out there.
It's run or sit in.
드링고 졸라 불쌍하다.
Get out.
I'm under strict orders to spy. I'm also forbidden from.
Mistress says not.
구해주고 싶었는데 어쩔 수 없었다 그죠? 더 이상 고향감 소모할 순 없었어. 그러니까 맨날 혼나다가 근데 왜 약간 저게 하플링 성격이긴 해. 하플링들 항상 저러 막 맨날 도망다니고 노움이랑 이런 애들
MORT's charity. You're out of luck.
마지막에 용기 내서 할 말 딱 하고 이러.
Like everyone else.
The priests will open the temple up again.
근데 니들 뭐 신전 가도 돼? 악마들이 신전 이러니까 좀 그러네. 저주받은 몽크 도끼?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. The best of us.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Sterling, Father Lorcan.
We have faith here.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Father Lorcan, I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
시라 클린웬.
You're wrong about Father Lorcan's killer.
이건 뭐야?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
나르는
You're missing
코끼리인데요.
something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that.
안녕하세요.
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
제가 대신 살인 사건을 조사해 드릴 수 있습니다.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
조사관은 어디서 찾아야 되나?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder suicide.
이런 세상은 좀 살인범 찾기가 쉬운 게 죽은 애한테 가가지고 죽은 자와의 대화 걸면은 누가 죽였어 이러면 바로 알려주잖아, 그죠?
Shira passed away last year, peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
누가 죽였어? 바로 답 바로 나.
I really hope you find.
죽었다고?
Might as well.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick. What do you want to know? I reckon one of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything. Please.
로건 신부님, 누가 죽였습니까, 당신을? 누가 당신을 죽였나요?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
바로 답 나옴. 왜 당신을 죽였나요?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
어디에서 공격을 받았나요?
From the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power.
Please.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private ult. The man ate like a horse.
Could be interesting.
피 묻어 있는데? 아니 이게 확실히 레전드 방맹이랑 틀리다, 그죠? 빛나는 거 봐. 혹시 궁금한 게 생겼는데 이거 만약에 쌍수 패트 찍으면 지팡이랑 메이스랑 같이 들어지나? 지팡이도 다용도 무기이긴 하거든요. 다용도 무기이긴 해가지고 한 손이 됩니다. 지팡이도 의외로 이렇게 되거든요. 이렇게 되거든. 그래서 피트를 찍으면 될라나.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
이제 던드 하면 제일 놀라운 게, 발더스 하면 제일 놀라운 게 한 손 무기 양손으로 잡을 수 있고 양손 무기 한 손으로 잡을 수 있어가지고. 그러니까 될라나.
Right away.
쌍지팡이. 바스타드 소드는 양손이잖아. 그건 아예 거대 무기고, 지팡이는 다양성 무기입니다. 다용도 무기랑 거대 무기랑 달라요. 이것도 원래 창도 양손으로 줄 수 있고 한 손으로 줄 수 있거든. 그죠?
On it.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
네, 달라져요. 그러니까 그런 건 똑같습니다. 그러니까 왜 우리도 한 손 빠따질, 양손 빠따질 틀리잖아. 그건 똑같습니다. 휘두를 때 양손으로 휘두르는 거는 데미지 올라가요. 3에서 8, 3에서 10 이렇게. 명중률도 2나 올라갑니다.
What's next, I wonder? Let's get this thing open.
Ready and willing.
뭐 별로 좋은 것도 안 들었는데 왜 이렇게 난이도가 높아? 21호가.
With haste. This will come in handy. Consider it done.
Certainly looks like a crypt. Now to hunt down Shira Clarwan.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwan. Date of birth unknown. Here lies Reloric Windbane. Born 30. Here lies Satida Atana. Born. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker.
네, 패드 돼요.
Born 1400 DR. Died 1456 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
뭐야 이거?
But Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
뭐랬나?
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
그죠? 근데 그게 재미있는 거. 이게 이제 그게 D&D니까. 그것이 D&D니까.
Let's go.
그것이 D&D. 이 뭐 되나?
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
미친놈이야.
Mad Monk's passed on at last. At least he went with a smile on his face.
오, 이제 매우 희귀로 바뀌었다. 기회복이랑 분쇄 목걸이. 이건 완전 몽크 하면은. 근데 이게 오리진 캐릭터로는 없어도 드루이드 동료가 둘이나 있어가지고 할신이랑 자헤이라랑 둘이나 있어가지고 저 이 나레이션이 맛이 있다니까. 맛있어 나레이션.
That's curious. Something over there.
Let's march.
칼라가 피 100 넘었네.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
직업 말하는 거예요? 제일 사기 직업?
May it please, Mistra.
그래요. 그냥 근데 선생님, 제가 약간 성능보다는 감성을 중시해서 뭐가 센지 잘 모르겠습니다. 하고 싶은 거 하십시오. 그게 사기입니다. 하고 싶은 거 하면 그게 사기.
What have we here?
이게 제가 뭐 이렇게 하는 말이 다른 게 아니고 해보니까 있죠. 무슨 직업을 해도 다 깨져요. 그래서 저는 여러분들한테 항상 말하지만 유튜브에도 찾아보면 뭐 무슨 직업, 뭔 사기 직업, 뭐 엄청 강합니다 이런 거 있거든요. 저는 여러분한테 그런 거 말 안 하는 게 그냥 하고 싶은 거 하시면 됩니다. 그럼 다 깨져. 그게 재밌고 자기만의 이야기 하고 나중에 와가지고 뭐 이거 했는데 재밌더라 나 이게 좋지. 오셔서 분명히 뭐 나쁜 소리는 아니지만 오셔가지고 뭐 이거 했는데 이거 사기던데요. 이 말은 별로 재미없더라고 나한테. 나한테 그런 말은 별로 재미없어가지고 이거 해봤는데 이거 사기던데요. 이런 거는 별로 재미가 없어서 뭐 하지 마라 이건 아니지만 저는 굳이 그렇습니다요. 공포나 걸어볼까? 마! 니 자신 있나? 아이씨, 자신 있다는데요? 약체 갱이요? 뭐 모르겠는데 약한 것도 잘 모르겠는데 다 직업 다 재밌고 다 괜찮던데요. 저는 다 재밌고 다 괜찮아서 뭐가 나쁜지 모르겠어.
Victory is assured. Look to Queen 6. Battle favors the fearless.
제가 아직 다 안 해봐서 모르겠는데 해본 거는 뭐 특별히 쓰레기 잘 모르겠어요. 그러니까 쓰기 어려운 건 있는데 뭐 이렇게 쓰레기인 건 모르겠고 만약에 이제 저 그렇게 해서 쓰기 어려운 캐릭 고르자면 저는 워락이나 로그 정도? 잘 쓰기 힘든 이런 느낌이지. 바드는 은근히 엄청 좋습니다. 은근히 엄청 좋아요. 싸울 일이 없어요. 바드하면 풍돈 주덩아리 술로 다 해결합니다. 진짜로 다 해결됩니다. 설득으로 다 해결됩니다. 평화 전도사라가지고. 응원술 다 해결. 진짜. 몽크 같은 거는 제가 다음에 저는 지금 2회차 할 직업을 이제 슬슬 선정 중에 있긴 합니다. 지금 벌써 선정 중인데 뭐 해야 될지 고민이 되긴 해. 너 헤이스트 받고 네가 다 쓰라.
Ready. Got to press on.
Battle favors the fearless.
왜 이 새끼들 그거네. 씨. 안녕하세요. 직업 12가지의 서브 클래스 30 몇 가지입니다. 종족 13개에다가 직업 38개인가. 살인연차니까 바바리안 근접 클래스들 무시 못한다니까.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yes, but once more we...
The corpse, the spell's power.
그러니까 내가 이게 말하는 게 여러분들 무슨 직업을 해도 다 좋아, 다 좋고 다 재밌으니까 나는 여러분들이 제발 하기 전에 사기 직업, 강한 직업 안 찾고 하셨으면 좋겠어. 그냥 하면 돼. 제발 그냥 하십시오. 그냥 하시면 더 재밌게 즐겼어. 걱정하지 말고 그냥 하십시오. 진짜로. 낭만으로 해, 낭만으로. 다 돼. 나중에 만약에 이 캐릭 골랐어. 근데 그 캐릭이 뭐가 답이 안 나고 저한테 물어보면 제가 이렇게 한번 해보시면 좋지 않을까 이러고 제가 이야기해드릴게요. 그러니까 그거는 이제 자기가 원해서 그런 걸 할 수 있는데, 그러니까 이제 그걸 많이 한 사람이 이제 하다가 이제 세팅해서 하는 거랑 이제 게임을 모르시는 분이 이제 갑자기 이제 그거 시작할 때부터 그걸 찾아서 하는 거랑은 좀 다르잖아.
Clown's bloody torso. No more belly laughs for dribbles.
그렇지. 나는 그렇다 이거지. 뭐 유튜브에도 지금 검색해보면 무슨 헥사딘이니 뭐니 뭐 이런 거 많거든요. 저는 그런 거 좀 추천 안 드리고 잘 몰라. 내가 안 좋아하니까 안 찾아봐서 그런 거 잘 몰라. 대신에 뭐 무슨 직업 뭐가 좋나요 이런 거 보다는 막 내가 이 직업을 했는데 이 직업 어떻게 쓰는지 모르겠어요 라고 물어보면 그거는 대답해 드릴 수 있습니다. 맞아, 온몸 밑에 있지.
What's that?
야, 이런 걸 나오네.
Must be the dagger that killed Logan.
그게 재밌어. 그리고 얼마나 재밌어.
Yes, of course.
라스트 라이트 마을까지 가고 기스. 그 라스트 라이트 마을 가시면 2장인데. 라스트 라이트 가면 거기부터 2장인데. 맞아요. 그렇게 하면 재밌는 거지. 그러니까 막 특별히 막 자기가 컨셉대로 하고 마법도 컨셉대로 쓰고. 맞아. 나도 지금 생각해보면 제가 패스파인더 처음 할 때 네크로맨서 한답시고 막 저주 쓰고 질병 쓰고 이랬던 게 제일 재밌었던 것 같아. 그러니까 그게 2장에서 1장으로 넘어갈 때 바로 안 되는 게 아니고 무슨 특정 미션 깨면 그때부터 못 넘어가더라. 특정 미션 깨면 그때부터 못 넘어가더라. 물어봐요, 친절하게. 이거 깨면 다른 퀘 못 깰 수도 있는데 하실 이렇게 물어봅니다. 친절해요, 게임이. 이거 깨면 못 깨는데 하실 자꾸 물어봐줘.
Disappointing.
비전투 엔딩이요? 비전투 엔딩은 마지막 아까 보스 몹들은 무조건 싸워야 되더라고요. 근데 그 중간 보스 몹 같은 것들은 다 잡아지더라.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
로건 신부가 여기 숨겨놓고 얘네를 이제 그거 했구나, 도와줬구나. 근데 저 방금 뭐야 저 도플갱어 애들이 얘네 찾아서 죽였네. 아, 비전투 엔딩요. 게일 가능하긴 하겠다. 그냥 엔딩 크레딧만 올라오는 거고 배드 엔딩이면 게일은 가능할 것 같습니다. 게일은 쌉가르기입니다. 게일만큼은 가능합니다. 근데 알려주잖아. 게일 진짜 위험하다. 폭발 일어난다. 조심해라. 이렇게 알려주니까. 그거 이야기하시면 바로 벤입니다. 그럴 수도 있죠. 교훈 아니겠습니까? 읽으십시오. 이렇게. 나 스포 진짜 싫어요. 한마디만 하면 다 벤입니다. 그런 말도 하지 마십시오. 나중에 누가 세니 약해지니 뭐 이런 말도 하지 마. 아무 말도 하지 마. 몸통만 찾았어? 완전. 저요, 저 이제 3장 왔어요. 3장 왔어. 나는 내가 스포 당하는 것도 싫어하지만 내 방송 보시는 분들이 스포 당하는 것도 싫어가지고.
How goes the search? That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence.
아니요, 2장 20시간이
Perhaps
넘는데요.
Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
2장 20시간 넘는데요. 저 지금 3장 지금 왔거든요. 지금 60시간째입니다 지금. 3장까지 있어. 꽃무늬 열쇠? 환장하겠네. 이거 물어볼걸. 위치 어디 있는지. 개 같은 거 물어봐가지고.
Please.
How goes the search? That's if you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then.
그래서 좋죠. 나는 마지막 장이라니까 아쉬운데요. 너무 재밌어서. 나는 한 6장까지 있으면 좋겠어. 나는 그래 더 있으면 좋겠어. 더 있으면 좋겠어. 이걸 어디서 찾지? 지금 이렇게 팔렸는데 DLC 안 만들면 바보지 않겠습니까? 지금 1000만 장 뚫을 기세인데 안 만들면 바보지. 예. 안 만들면 들고 일어날 거야. 거의 1000만 장인데 1000만 장 무조건 넘을 것 같은데요. DLC 무조건 나올 겁니다. 무조건 나올 거예요. 나와야 됩니다. DLC 나와야 돼. 무조건 나와야지 DVD도 만들지. 그러니까 중박 이해했으면 이게 라리안 진짜 그거였다 하더라고. 도박수였다 하더라고요. 오트 브레이커다, 오트 브레이커.
Let's have a peek inside.
(12요) 나는 더 내줄 거라 믿습니다. 나는 더 내줄 거라 믿어. 클라우드 킬이 왜 있어? 내줘. 내줘. 모르겠고 내줘. 대충 드래곤 좀 때려잡으면 되지. 첫 황작팩은.
What's the story?
적들도 쓰잖아요. 너무 재밌지. 아니 진짜 패스파인더 해보면 페파 이제 2는 이제 20 몇 레벨까지 가능하잖아. 에픽 레벨. 진짜 졸라 재밌다니까요. 물론 해보셨겠지만 진짜 개 재밌어.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
페파 실시간 재밌습니다. 이건 뭐야? 이거야? 뭐가 있는데? 뭐 가스가?
Your desire. On my way.
아니요, 4인 팟이 끝이고 나머지 애들은 약간 용병 멘치로 잠깐 이제 도와주는 요렇게고, 아니면 소환수나 4인이 끝입니다. 이것도 많아? 이게 딱 맞아. 4인.
If I hire the refugees, then I get...
Yes, the pyramid is
Alice and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Will the wheel of wonder stop you worthy? Come, see.
몸통 찾았는데 다 찾아줘야 되나?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
그런가 좀 치지 마십시오. 좀 이게 게임 하고 있는데 그런 이야기 왜 해 갑자기? 저기 그거 걱정하는 사람들 있는 그 방송에는 그거 가서 하십시오. 질드로 앵글리. 와 근데 이거 되게 버벅거린다. 여기 진짜 얼마나 그 NPC가 많은 거지? 이게 뭔데 레벨이 12나 돼? 뭔데?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon?
그럴 리가요. 잠깐만. 저 9700K에 2080S 쓰는데요. 사양이 넘쳐야 되는데. 발더스 그래픽 드라이버도 첫날에 깔았는데요.
I provide a personalized service. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
아니 근데 다른 사람들은 여기까지 못 왔잖아. 3장 들어갔는데 안 끊긴다고? 그래요?
Good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really.
메모리 누수인가?
And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Good answer. To kill is the closest thing. One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the.
또 이 새끼.
Still rolling in the
또 이 새끼.
I see. Gortash knows you are coming.
아니 이때까지는 괜찮다가 3장 딱 보니까 상태가 안 좋아서.
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain.
그렇게 요거 하고 껐다 해보겠습니다.
Weaknesses. Stick a knife in the cracks and. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth.
이게 여러분들이 좋아하시던 발더스 게이트 1, 2의 바알의 사도입니다. 바알 사도입니다. 바알 사도.
With us like a truss him with a pigeon. But to what end?
껐다 해보겠습니다. 살인자래, 살인자. 일단 들어가서 볼게요. 옛날에 얼리엑세스 때부터 절대자하고 악마하고요. 악마들도 종류가 많아서 맨날 치고받고 하는 거 보더라고. 맨날 치고받고 해. 그죠? 배경화면 유튜브에 게임 방송 라이브 올리면 게임 뭐 재밌냐 보다 댓글 뭐 배경화면 뭐냐 물어본 댓글 더 많아. 이거요, DLSS. 뭔 차이야? 뭘로 켜야 돼요? 이거? 뭐가 좋은 건데? CPU가 그거 한가 부족한가? 균형으로 가요? 균형? 알겠어. 여러분들 이거 제가 트위치 거 보니까 트위치랑 유튜브랑 차이 진짜 많이 납니다. 발더스는 차이 진짜 많이 나. 맞네, 자글자글하네. 나 솔직히 막눈이라서 잘 몰라. 잘 몰라. 키고 안 키고 잘 모르겠어. 왜요? 저 10요. 10. 네버윈터랍니다. 네버윈터.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
이 DLC 떡밥인가? 우리 네버윈터 가는 거예요? 그래요? 뭐 여러분들 근데 껐다 켜서 그런가 DLSS 켜서 그런가 잘 모르겠어 솔직히. 껐다 켜서 그런가 DLSS. 뭐야 이거? 아까 이씨 그거였잖아.
Well, no doubt you. Yeah. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect? I'm not. Let's get to know it. Tell me.
아이씨, 내가 아까 저장 안 했구나. 아무것도 안 사.
Oh, you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart.
꽃게 껍데기네.
Unless you get him first. Remember,
여러분 근데 못생긴 건 상관이 없습니다. 왜냐면
blade carves the
여러분들이
truth.
원하는 모습으로 다
You will
바꿔주는
read it on your skin soon enough.
나 옛날에 그 생각난다. 엑스맨의 레이븐이 여자친구였으면 좋겠다라는 생각 해본 적 있었는데. 엑스맨의 레이븐이 여자친구.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
내 이상형이 그거잖아. 제니퍼 로렌스라서. 제니퍼 로렌스라서 내 완전 이상형이. 와, 씨. 오, 됐다.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on.
도망가자. 친구 풀리기 전에 빨리 도망가야 됩니다. 친구 풀리기 전에 도망가야 돼. 블랙 위도우는 좋지. 드디어 여기 상인이구나. 옥상은 뭐야?
Take your complaints to them.
Even fight back. You know,
I
that's
tried.
an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
Never saw God.
Hi, welcome to the. Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing?
너무 이상하다 말하는
Use a
게.
spear.
내가 생각한 목소리랑 너무 달라.
What do you say? Huh?
모르겠어요, 잘. 지팡이가 있나요?
Don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
그러니까 이제 껐다 켜서 그런 건가 아니면은 이제 DLSS를 켜서 그런 건가. 자 봅시다. 훗 썰매 보드 강제 도관으로 덮는다고? 도관이 뭔데? 바바리안 거네. 진짜 근데 사고 싶은 거 하나도 없어. 여기는 전사용 상점인가 보다. 그죠? 잡탱이나 팔아야겠다. 틱탁톡 틱탁톡. 근데 옛날부터 그랬던 것 같긴 해. 근데 그 좀 차별 같게 느껴지기도 하고. 그죠? 근데 원래 이 구강 구조가 달라서 목소리 다르긴 해야 되는데 마법으로 말하는 건가? 사신의 품 중각. 아니 초반에 이 아담한틴 갑옷이 너무 좋아. 아담한틴 갑옷이 좋으니까 갑옷을 바꿀 일이 없네. 받는 피해 1 감소에다가 2턴 동안 비틀거림에다가 치명타 안 받아요. 미쳤어.
Want more? Want less? Want...
There's no time to waste.
Blade at the ready.
Wanna dance?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
그러면 이제 다음에 악마 영입하면 되지. 그게 재미입니다. 완벽하게 하려고 하지 말고 그냥 그 상황을 즐기십시오. 그때 되면 또 그렇게 하는 거지.
I can do that.
If you're looking to enter the city,
와 근데 왜 이렇게 무겁냐? 큰일 났네 이거. 왜 이렇게 무겁냐 카라. 템창 진짜 정리해야 됩니다. 템창 진짜 정리해야 돼요. 더 이상 물러날 곳이 없습니다. 진짜 정리해야 돼요. 근데 이게 나만 그런 게 아니고 이거 다 이래. 이거 하는 사람들 다 일 없네. 그냥 무조건 자는 거야 이거? 개꿀. 아따 많이 줄였다. 많이 줄였어.
Fight back. Army will be here any day.
Tried.
Stop fretting. The steel one.
Form a circle around the upper city
Third
as
time
soon
in
as
the
the
last
fighting
10
starts.
days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
진짜 많이 줄였다.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheet.
지진 이렇게 나 무섭겠다.
Excellent choice.
Hear something, Eric?
Onward.
Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all.
I'm ready.
Probably some cog or joint in
I'd love to, thanks.
Grease.
The pride of the gate.
Speaking of grace,
Seek and you shall find me.
난이도 등급 25등급이네. 안 되는 건 됐어.
Try.
오! 오! 야, 뭐야 너?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
야, 일어나. 황제요?
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing?
일리시드
You are
단독
like
개최입니다.
me, like I was, a vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
저는 절대 공짜로 이질 않습니다.
I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself.
아니 나는 아이템 주는 거랑 뭐 성장 도와준다 그러면 왜 이렇게 탐이 나지? 왜 이렇게 탐이 나지?
I shall be here.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not.
아니 또 머릿속에서 꿍시렁대노. 내 알아 하겠지. 근데 이거를 어떻게 해야 돼? 넣어와야 돼? 몸을? 신선한 거 잡수신다잖아. 신선한 거만 먹는다는데요? 신선한 거만 처먹는다는데. 아 잠깐만 여기 있다 있어. 내가 아까 죽인 게 있긴 있거든요. 아까 길드 애들이랑 여기 저택 앞에서 좀 싸웠잖아. 길 저택 앞에 가보자.
Third time in the last 10 minutes.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught? It has something to do with the army about to invade us.
Those machines perform a circle around the
Everything you
They were
read.
angry.
다 치웠나 시체?
These murderers breaking loose.
When's it gonna stop?
How many red caps are missing?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
How many red
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Really
Just
there
like
now.
that.
We see the city.
Cleaning,
Up on the hill.
cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? If you insist.
됐다 됐다 됐다. 가자.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
넣었습니다. 여기 있다. 아르푸르 그레고리오.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed. Worst that could happen is one of those.
Honk honk.
Need a word.
You have returned with a meal, I hope.
진짜 받쳐지네.
Which way to the nearest library?
You have returned. Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
뭐 했다고? 뭐 얻었단 그랬나? 뭐 어쩌고 했는데.
You have done me a... Now leave.
Sharp as ever.
Seeker's path.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Very well.
만족할 만한 뭔가를 주지 않았기 때문에. 그러니까 제가 플레이밍 비스트의 일원인데
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
일리시드 머리통을 안 가지지. 아무것도 안 먹어서 그런가? 뭐 비어있는 뭐 힘이 어쩌고 저쩌고 하더니만.
I applaud your taste.
Unseen and unsightly.
없어.
Immediately.
이제 가보겠습니다. 드디어 발더스 게이트로.
Fascinating. Sir. You got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth. That the refugees here are desperate. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole town. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of. At the Gazette's print house. Come to think of it, you, might want... No, if you don't mind, I've got some... Our readers will be outraged.
Easy enough.
Still means dead.
택배 보내지나?
Passion or deeper conspiracy?
Front page material.
A new face! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for... Not the foggiest. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell... Well, any letters you find?
Under scrutiny.
Pigeons are very... They can't fly...
I've no need of a wingman. Commander like...
A little wet under the...
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
중위 게일 근무를 보고합니다.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
최근 몇 명의 장교가 실종되어들어도 무슨 일이 있었나?
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
None returned. 열린 선사원 지붕?
Refugees.
어떻게 올라가지?
Whole situation stinks. Guild robbers
Be this.
Ilmater's edict goes, but they leave your rings intact.
아, 여기로 올라가나 보다. 얘 왜 축복이 계속 들고 있지? 설마 그 방금 1, 2시드가 이거 한 건가? 너였니? 너가 나한테 무한 축복 걸어줄 거였냐? 뭐야 이거? 아니 플라잉 고양이가 숙면이 안 되구나.
Oh, I think that's another trestle.
Sharp as ever. Quite ready for you. Hero at heart.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here. I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons.
얘는 무서워요. 비둘기 학살자예요. 날아다니면서 비둘기 잡아먹어가지고.
Oh, but that reminds me. I found you something. A lovely little keepsake. In the past, it might have helped with your condition, but now that you're better, perhaps you can put it to some other use. One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. You aren't going to scold me, are you, sir?
깔끔.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. Until then, all on the up and up with you, sir? Hop to it then, sir. I'll see you soon, I'm sure, Mr.
To new horizons.
블링크 깜빡이. 이거 읽으면 뭐라 할 것 같은데. 번역요? 그냥 조금 어색한 부분도 있는데 그거 감안하더라도 괜찮은 부분도 꽤 많아가지고. 저는 아주 재밌게 하고 있습니다.
You didn't even fight back.
편지가 수상한데. 그죠? 저도요. 나중에 번역 싹 다 되면 한 바퀴 더 돌려. 아, 편지 한번 까볼까? 까보자 모르겠다 씨.
Right away.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? You read? Tell you, I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
젠타님한테 줬어? 새끼가 이게.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything.
달달하다. 오. 드디어 발더스 게이트 가는구만.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
3번 너무 무섭다. 전 난민이
Do you
아닌데요.
have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
저는
Then you
자연인입니다.
don't need to be in the city. Next.
아, 돈 주기 아까워 죽겠네.
See the gauntlet for process.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council. Your name?
저는 데이지 이슬방울 플러핑턴이라고 합니다.
Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel
둘이 안
connection,
키웠는데요?
resonance.
뭔데
I am
저거?
a steel watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
위저드 기만. 아 이거 7뜨네. 드루이드 동료 둘이나 있는데 안 키우는 거.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls
아직 안
of
나왔어요.
slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly, or die.
국민의 적이 아니라 절대자의 적이라고.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
아.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
아 됐다.
I
잡혀갔다.
wouldn't recommend losing that. We can't defeat the brain without that stone.
Beast with 4 legs now instead of 2. Damn!
The pride of the gate.
옷은 안 뺐네.
Love to see that thing in action.
Most excellent.
한 잔 때리자. 야, 문 열어줘.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
감옥에 수용돼.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely, I call myself unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false.
뭐야, 텔레포트로 꺼내준다는데요?
Near the guards.
한 번만 더 해보자.
Common is just so very common. Very well.
To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards. Then we begin. I fly, but not through the sky.
하늘을 날지만 하늘을 통하지 않습니다. 밤에는 적과 인사하고
And
아침에는
hello
인사를
in
합니다.
the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black.
그림자네.
I run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't exist. Who am I?
Shadow.
Very good. Your freedom is nigh. And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break.
와, 근데 이 여기는 진짜
crown
자연스럽.
has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I?
모르.
An anvil indeed. You make me most proud. It is time to depart. Are you ready, good sir?
가져갈 거 없나? 아니 근데 이거
Legs for smashing.
근데 장비는 어떻게 해? 장비까지 같이 빼주나? 아니면 그거 해야겠다. 락 마법 준비해갖고 저기서 털어가야겠다. 락 마법 있어. 락. 준비하자.
Such a long way down.
어? 안 열리네. 안 열리네 이거.
By all means.
If you're looking for sympathy, this guy.
그 키가 없어요. 그 아무것도 없어서 장비 따기가 안 돼.
All that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing. Doesn't he have?
Local wizard had to get rid of it.
가스 영상 쓰면 되지 않을까? 아니 나는 이거 당연히 열릴 줄 알았는데. 큰일 났다. 오는데.
Sharp as ever. Lost in thought.
We shall speak it at the most.
Oh.
We shall speak it at the most promising hour, but never.
The guard prepares to attack.
뭐야 이거 버그야?
Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
아니 씨. 저장하고 할 걸. 들고 나가서 해골한테 말을 걸어야 되나? 해골 꺼내준다 해놓고 안 꺼내주네.
Adventure awaits.
No refugees. Your name?
Your parasite stirs.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the... Your part... It has heard. It has seen the one...
You are marked for special. Your piece.
자 여기서
I wouldn't recommend losing that. We can't defeat the brain without that stone.
저장하고. 순간이동 2번 땅땅 하면 되네 뭐. 아니면 범죄자가 되면은 얘네들 내가 훔쳐간지 안 훔쳐간지 어떻게 알아 그죠?
We shall speak it at the most.
아이 훔치면 아예 안 되네. 안 걸리면 되지. 안 걸리면 되지.
One sip, and the world goes all fuzzy.
We shall speaketh at the most promising hour.
이게 안 되네. 아, 이게 원래 이게 아닌가? 만약에 그냥 나가면 어떻게 되지? 이거 다 죽이면서 나가야 되나? 희한하네. 여기서 이게 이렇게 되네. 이거는 오히려 이렇게 하는 게 더 재밌었을 텐데, 그죠? 아이템 회수해서 가자 이러면은 딱 보람이 있을 텐데.
Deafening silence. Did wind they speak? How, Malapert? Must thou stare at so?
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced.
Thou answer me true, and I fly. I am clothed and claddened all in my. I never did sweat, and is't thy will to force? Hence with thee then.
아니 씨.
Never saw it coming.
개 당혹스러운데요. 갑자기 그냥 복 풀어주면 어쩌라고 그러고. 너네 나쁜 놈 맞지 그냥. 너네는 다 죽자.
It's a gnome's life for me.
함정 해제 키트 어딨지? 아니 도둑 도구 키트 어딨어? 다 썼나? 아닌데?
Let's get on with it. Let's pop you open, shall we?
This really isn't my forte.
아 이거 아이템 뻗기니까 그게 제일 개귀찮네.
Just hurry this along.
So what?
can't afford any mistakes.
순서 지켜 이 새끼야. 자, 장비 분배 들어가겠습니다. 최하, 아크, 윌, 아라크, 오히려 정리 한번 싹 하고 좋네. 잘 됐다 씨. 두디두디두디두.
Why am I doing this?
뭐야 이 거지 같은 거. 의외로 돈은 안 건드네. 웃긴 놈들이.
Ready. Unseen.
What's cooking?
Out of sight, out of mind. I'd rather stand tall. Can't see a thing from down here.
아따 한 번 이거 그거 하니까 귀찮아 죽겠어.
Two more legs for smashing. Huh. I would love to see that thing in action.
How unseemly.
이제부터 너네가 나를 찾으면 너넨 죽어 먹습니다. 난 분명 말했다잉. 살고 싶으면 못 본 척해라. 지금처럼.
Certainly.
You're too late. It's over.
무슨 뜻인가요?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
널 탈옥시키겠어.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Older's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry. He's too far gone.
Of course. Certainly.
What do you want? You're the one pestering.
The guard prepares to attack.
Can't give up.
I smell blood. Got it.
(88%인데) 빗나가 버렸네. 그럴 수도 있지.
Ready for another round?
켜.
On the victor's path.
불소환? 말라디. 그리고 이제 엘드리치가 3방 나간다고. 다다당. 파이어 월이나 갈겨놔야겠다. 나올 수 있으면 나오든지. 아, 저렇게 뛰어넘으면 되는구나. 그 방법이 있었네.
What should I do?
Bye forever, pal.
Forever dauntless. Dollar.
I venture forth.
파월 좋고요. 그죠?
Let's have a peek inside.
Don't burn yourself.
Your desire.
그거 있으면 좋겠다. 왜 마법의 주머니라고 무게 늘려주는 아이템 이런 거 있거든요. 그런 거.
What's next?
Pushing on.
새끼들이 모르는 척 하면 살았는데. 자, 여러분들 그러면 저 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 뚜루루루. 갑시다.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
풀어주는 김에 저 영감도 풀어줄까요? 뭐야 이분 6레벨 마법도 쓰네.
Oh, I have the magic touch. That way.
영감님 가실?
For Boulder and
영감님은 안 간답니다. 그럼 이제 나 길에서 이 저 피스트들 보이면 다 패야 돼? 옛날에 그거 같다 이거. 거기 분위기 물씬합니다. 옛날에 그 무슨 섬이었지? 옛날에 디비니티 할 때 그 섬 있잖아요. 일장 그 섬 느낌 물씬하. 부지런하게 챙겨야 됩니다. 그죠? 부지런하게. 이제 물은 안 챙겨도 돼요. 물 쓸 일 없어. 드르렁 하는데요, 얘? 야, 일어나.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
한 번만 더 올려보자.
Old man Otto. Back here again.
Moving.
아, 착각이다.
Allow me to demonstrate.
왜 이렇게 데미지 많이 들어가 이거? 아, 지능 수정치 데미지 들어가는구나.
Let's go. Yes, of course.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Knows we're on our way. Kind of him to open the door for us, at least.
Men, women, children, all. A decade ago, Baldur, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, step 1, create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it to make this city a safe haven. We'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
All we can do is be patient.
뭐야? 풀어줬네 그냥.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that...
Citizen. False. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine
모르겠네.
be fixed?
쟤네가 그걸
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe what... Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for this.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors.
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver. You will keep your distance, Steelwatcher. You are malfunction.
Let's make tracks before this thing gets...
그러니까 얘 실험해가지고 이 엔진으로 얘네를 굴리나 보다. 그죠?
I don't know, dear.
Probably a drunk.
Better. No time to talk.
It won't happen, I swear.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm...
Around. Who needs them when they've got flaming fists? That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. And we'll be heard.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Lord Gortash is expected. Please make your way.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
이게 이렇게 동료를 하나씩 모으다 보면 나중에 그 막 최종전 할 때 다 오나 보다.
Lord Gortash is expected. Lord is expected to make your way to the audience chamber.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Whatever you're working on.
Danthalan's dancing axe. Harper's home from home, according to Jahira.
Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Yay! Your fist, silly! My name's Narber. Adventure to be. Soon to be the best adventure anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. It won't hurt.
Maybe?
Up for debate?
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Com's Goms. If it's genuine quality and genuine taster, sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
아, 또 염료 파는 데네.
Remember.
Hello? Want to talk? I love to talk.
Good. See you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you? If you're
여기 애들은 빈민가인가? 노점상만 있고.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Duke!
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
I'm starting to remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation. That's sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But a little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to study?
Greetings.
프레이고스 플럽하우스.
Frago's Flophouse.
We should return for the ceremony.
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. How? Of being a dwarf? It is you. Most definitely not any. The landlord, Sir Frago.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
This will come in handy.
My prices. Get your seafood here.
Not long before we leave
Dar was
scouring
right,
places
this
like
was a
this
stupid
behind.
idea.
Part of me will miss.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent
It is our
delight?
chance to start over. And I will.
오! 아, 놀래라. 아스타리온인 줄. 아스타리온 아니야? 옷이 아스타리온인데?
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the mass is
아,
complete.
같은 뱀파이어 같은 거.
And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person. Hello, beautiful.
눈 봐요.
I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Well, thank goodness we're such good friends then.
This is not the time, Petras.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll
얘네요.
leave once our good
얘네
friends here have
뱀파이어
departed.
그거들 사역마들.
I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
주댕이 보십시오, 주댕이.
The plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel what? You banged your head, Reese. It's all right. Well, we can get work repairing them.
Uses me for a member of staff.
옷이 아스타일리는 옷이에요 여기. 복장이. 아니 궁전이 어딘데? 야 궁전이 어디야?
We are just leaving. We are just leaving.
어딘지 알려줘야 가지로. 물어볼 걸.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks.
The bridge god chatted some
그냥 대관식 한번 가면 되나?
Listen, it's got private music and all round.
Welcome to Charis's caress, where the only thing that goes down. A weary traveller, battered and a mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged? Am I? You're right. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose yours. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services. But the gold... Nisha, our lovely... The client's a favorite of... But we are blessed. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed. Swishing. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skilled. Just... But I'd 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here.
Our name is Rob.
You keep scaring your regulars off, or...
A new face. Looking for another chap.
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love of... Trust me, you don't want to miss.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are 2 of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
이거 설마 그건가?
You can stare as much as you...
Enjoy the fiddling.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I,
Continue dancing.
노골맨 나오나 이거?
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
자, 기다려 보십시오, 여러분들. 노골맨 한번 또 등장해봐야 되겠어.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
윌이 왜
Should I
싫어하는데?
be jealous? At least you have good taste. If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
돌았나 이거?
Whatever you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
저건 아니야. 2대2는 아니야. 다른 서비스 찾아보자. 저의 정서론을 이해할 수 없는.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband.
아, 남편이 있어?
Oh, thank the gods.
씨, 여기 세상에 참. 놀래라. 오. 어.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora
얼굴
stretched
보니까
across the
노골맨 출동 안 해도 되겠어.
skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns.
하플링처럼 생겼다.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Tactical.
I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a
얘도
butterfly.
돌았네, 그죠?
Its blood shimmers like silver.
한마디로 으악.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted.
이제부터 그거 하나보다
or
제
so
이제
short-sighted.
엘더 브레인이 얘 만나면 이제 투루 소울들 그냥 바로 일리시드 만들어 보려고 봅니다.
Skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
이만 실례하겠습니다.
The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, and you will be left forever.
아니요, 제 타입이 아니라서요.
Then a part of you remains forever empty. Yet, at least take these. May you have at least. I won't forget you.
뭘 했는데 와.
The path less traveled.
긴 휴식 한번 해야겠습니다.
Let's chat.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. I just hope Dringo is fine.
Did you want something? If not, of course.
그건 없네. 뭐야 이거?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my
모습 좀
mind
바꾸면 안 되냐?
enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us, The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing, no one else. The very same Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought
얘는 근데 좀 사람
chaos.
같다.
At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even a mind flayer's. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
얘네들이 뇌만 안 먹으면 될 것 같은데.
I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed
또
that
문어대라고 그죠?
attachment. We will do better against the Elder Brain, the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
It turned into mist. They can do that.
맨날 뇌대라고. 하지만 저는 단 한 개의 기생충도 넣지 않았습니다.
Defender of the people. Let me work my magic.
Rocks for brains.
May it please Mr.
You haven't even got inside yet. Inside.
Brothel?
Curiosity must be satisfied.
선사서 푸피온 찾기. 여기서 졸러 가면 되나?
Key from the shapeshifter. Looks like it fits right here.
절대자에 대한 숭배, 살해, 죽음, 뭐야? 암살 그거네. 살인재판소.
This map. Shapeshifter's locations, Father Lorgan's name. The killer was here.
오늘 한 9시간 반 많이 했다고 또 중간에 그죠? 근데 확실히 저 초반에는 튕기는 게 없었거든요. 근데 또 갑자기 슬슬 어제도 튕기죠. 왜 튕기지? 패치하고 나서부터 더 튕기는 것 같은데 무슨 일이지 이게? 진짜로. 하여튼 아주 재밌습니다. 그죠? 지긴다 지겨. 2주 동안 70시간 했거든요. 2주가 뭐야? 8월 3일 동안 8월 3일 70시간 하면 하루에 12시간씩 했는데요. 진짜 많이 했다. 재밌습니다. 그죠? 근데 뭐 튕긴 김에 뭐 또 그거까지 요까지 하기로 하고 근데 튕긴 김에 여기까지 합시다. 또 잠깐만, 이거 한글 패치가 이게 오늘 거 되나? 맞네. 이거 받으시면 되네. 오늘도 보자. 이제 3점 왔는데 재밌습니다. 확실히 재밌습니다. 그리고 2회차 때 지금 생각이 아스타리온 주인공으로 해서 하고 싶긴 하거든요. 아스타리온, 민타라, 레이젤. 법사가 없는데? 법사를 뭘 해야 되지? 아스타리온, 레이젤, 민타라. 드루이드 쓸까? 아니 드루이드들은 별론데 쓰지도 못할 것 같고. 뭐 여튼 뭐 2회차 그때 가가 생각해보고 쌤들 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하고 여러분들도 발더스 재미있게 하고 계시죠? 보자 오늘 동접자 몇 명인지 볼까요? 주말 아니라 가지고 오늘은 50만 밖에 안 되네요. 주말에 81만이다. 오늘은 50만 밖에 안 되네. 자, 쌤들 그러면 저는 오늘 여기까지만 하고 또 자고 내일 와가지고 또 즐거운 발더스 게이트 하겠습니다. 여러분들 언제나 여러분들 궁금하신 점이나 뭐 이런 거는 언제든지 물어보시면 되고요. 여러분들도 즐김하시고 저는 여기까지 하고 들어가 볼게요. 여러분들 방송 봐주셔서 고맙습니다. 고맙습니다. 여러분들 좋은 밤 되세요. 방송 봐주셔서 고맙습니다.